All right, back to some more Gran Turismo 3. We're going to go ahead and begin tackling the Amateur League. So let's see how we exactly get on there. Let's take a look at, again, just to remind ourselves exactly what's going to be available in the Amateur League. Because this is the point in the game where we start getting a lot more of these championship stuffs. In fact, the first 5 events here are all championships, including the GT World Championship being the 4th listed one. But like usual, I'm gonna be saving that one for last in the Amateur Leagues, as I've been doing. So that's not gonna change. That is not gonna change. So now what I gotta do is I gotta think, what direction do I want to take next? Because then, of course, again, we got a bunch of events from before. Although we now also have the inclusion of Boxer Spirit, which was not in the... That actually might be what I do first, because Boxer Spirit's a newer one that we haven't done yet. In fact, do I even have a car right now that is that can be usable in that? I might not. Let me go. There should be I say a rival list, a eligible car list that should be able to tell me. Yeah, so basically the roofs and then like Imprezas and Legacy. So I actually do have something. I do actually have some Imprezas that I can use. I can just pull out my rally Impreza. That'll work. I know it's a bit of a cheap way of doing it, but that's how we're gonna go at it.
You forgot to install.
I didn't forget to install anything. Yeah, I don't have any roofs. Yeah, I just have these two, the old 99 and then this. We're just gonna pull up the prototype. So it's just the easy way, just the easy choice. Probably an OP choice, but if you were watching the last stream or last VOD, you already know we're not entirely worried about that. So, all right, so let's go ahead and yeah, that's what I'm going to start with. This is the Boxer Spirit, since it's actually like a thing that wasn't in the beginner league, so it's not something we've done, not actually something we've done yet. Let's see what we're going to be paired with. Are we going to get any roofs in this? No roofs here. It's just Imprezas and Legacies, the all Subaru race. Oops. It's all right. Boxing Day, but it's not December 26th. Oh, this actually might be a little low. Let me turn this up again. I think the game was having a little bit of like hookups at the start. I don't know if it's just because of updated version of PCSX2 changes or just caching and stuff. Probably caching. I don't think we have to worry about it too much. So yeah, now we got 3 laps to do around here, Deep Force. I think at the shortest, most of these races will be 3 laps going forward. It's gonna really be the professional league where like the true padding of the game is really gonna start showing. I don't know, it sounds weird. What people wear under there is none of my business. What if people wear? Just think about it. What if people wear? Probably could have extended the gears, honestly, since now I'm not using this for rallying purposes, but it doesn't seem to matter. For this track, it's not really a big deal. Where? Yes. All right. Oh, geez. Okay, one more go around. Latest update for Horizon 5 is hilarious. Merely glanced at the car vouchers, the store tab, and immediately crashed. It's a game's secret way of saying, don't do this, guys. Don't do this. The game itself knows they're a bad idea. And also, because I hadn't mentioned it yet, hello to everyone who's tuned in so far. Denny, Fiends, Lemon, Goldie, everyone else that I hadn't gotten to yet, or those of you who are just lurking, hello as well. Alright, now we're getting 10 grand per race, so this is gonna be 30 grand for these, which isn't too bad, I guess. Considering how much money we have currently, it's nothing too much to really worry about. So yeah, it looks like we're still just getting Subarus, so I guess the roofs are not until professional league. I just like this, here we are at Seattle with a bunch of Subarus. Oh, geez. Ow, ow. Oops. Well, I'm good at this track, I swear. Dirk's doing all right. Better than how I was feeling last stream, at least. Oh God. Oh, Jesus. I'm good at this, I swear. Yep. Learning to drive is something I need to do again. Look a bit clearly. You swear that I'm cute. So now you're cursing me out, Smile. Well, fair enough. That's how it be. Oh, God. I've been so focused on just driving this thing normally, I forgot I hadn't even been thinking about doing the reverse shift. But I suppose it doesn't matter considering how much quicker I am out to begin with. Okay, that's 2 down and 1 more to go for Boxer Spirit. And it looks like reverse midfield is going to be the last race of this one. Looks like there's always been a 22B during this, so that's been at least the one I could notably point out as being consistent in terms of showing up. I'm sure there's been a couple other cars that have been in like every one, but the 22B is like the first to come to mind that I can easily recognize as having showed up in every race so far. So the rest of y'all in chat, I guess, or everyone for that matter, I don't know why I'm saying the rest of y'all, but everyone, I mean, I guess both works. I'm analyzing this too much. How are y'all doing? How are you all doing on this day of the month of the year of the century of the millennium? You're all good. Good. That is all good then. Had more pizza. Damn, I want... this pizza would be nice. Playing some Underground 2 while you watch. Fair enough. For whatever reason, I find myself playing Payback in the year 2023. I mean, we all have our sins that we like to indulge in. Smile. Whoops. All right. Man, my phone's going off. Why is my phone going off? Oh, Jesus Christ. I just realized it's got like 3% battery charge. I should probably plug my phone in before it turns off. Because, yeah. It's, didn't realize the battery was that low. Alright, well, there we go. So that's... oh, I guess that's when I did that. Sorry, I'm just checking over... I'm just checking over stuff real quick. Oh, it's not very helpful. Huh, interesting. Sorry, just looking, just checking, I guess the thinking is that since I got the deluxe edition for $3 US on Steam last sale, I may as well give it another go. One of those cases where buying the game again was cheaper than buying the DLC. I mean, that's fair. That is totally fair. So we're gonna get another Subaru. It's a Legacy. It's a B4 Blitzen and kind of like a yellow cream color. It's definitely kind of like a creamy color in a way. Cashmere yellow is what it's called. That is the color name. Nice car though. I mean, it's a B4 Blitzen. It's one of the best Legacies, so it's definitely got that going for it. Okay. Hello, Jimmy. And Saturn. Okay, so let's we gotta update the stream title 33.7%. Okay, so since that is done, what do I do next? I might save the championships as kind of like the things. Oops, wrong league. I might save the championships as like the things I save for like later on in the amateur league. So I might do like a lot of the non-championship ones first. I think that'll be the focus. Also, hello Husky. Everyone's showing up all of a sudden. And I've heard pretty good reviews for Speed Cross. I've never tried the Speed Cross DLC. And again, I've never been a fan of Payback, so I haven't really had much of a reason to, though I'll have to change that. Also, hello Hard Roar. Yeah, like I said, everyone is suddenly showing up all at once. It's crazy, man. Alright, so... yeah, so we got... so what are the non-championships ones? So we got Evolution Meeting, Silver Allow, or Silver Arrow as they fixed here, but not in the little thumbnail thing. Race of Red Emblem, Turbo, NA, 80s, Stars and Stripes. Okay, so yeah, not a whole lot, really. I will do Evolution Meeting, might as well. I could just use like the Rally Evo I've already used, but we're not going to. We're going to use this. We're going to use the beginner league completion car, the superior Evo 5, the blue one. All right, so let's give that an oil change real quick. I wanted to play a game, but I wasn't sure if I could do so. Oh, fair enough. Well, welcome to stream regardless. I will put a bit more power into this. I've got the money, I can do so. Why not? I don't think I'll just stick with stage 2. I don't think it really needs to be more than that. We'll get there. We will get there at some point, Roar. Just not right now. Okay, yeah, 466 should be fine. Of course, I always just go sports tires because sports tires usually is just a good compromise. Usually just a good, it usually works as like a good middle ground, honestly. Probably doesn't need to be reduced with too much weight. Actually, no. I will get the drive shaft, and then that should be good. Don't think I need to worry about too much about anything more. If I do, I can always come back to here, but I think we should be fine with what's on it currently. Where's the evolution meeting? There it is. Okay, so midfield. It looks like again, just right back to midfield 2. We were just here, and now we're here again. Oh yeah, that's right. The wing on this car actually provides downforce. Yeah. Speaking of the new WRC game, I originally was not going to be streaming tomorrow. I was going to take the day off because I like to kind of space my streams out so I don't like burn myself out like really quickly and whatnot. But thanks to Paragleber, I actually now have the new WRC game. It's just the standard editions. I don't have like the additional goodies, but I'm not going to complain about getting a gifted game for free. So yeah, we're gonna check that out. I'm gonna have like a little bonus stream tomorrow where I check that game out, see what I think about it. We're getting some rear end kicking out. I have to go back to work tomorrow. That's unfortunate. Also, I just realized this is 6 laps. The Boxer Spirit one that I just did, that was only 3 laps, so this is double the length. I hope I get more than I hope I get more than 10 grand for doing this. Then I didn't look at the payouts amounts. I don't usually tend to do so. I kind of like to, more often than not, I kind of just like to keep it as a surprise for myself. Oh my god, I should have let off a little. Okay, maybe I should probably put a better suspension in this thing. Now you go there. I need to be in front. Smile. Yeah, I think I'm going to put a suspension on this car after this race. like an upgraded one. This album here is very heavily like kind of Doom inspired in a lot of ways. Backing track is, I like to use backing track songs because it's very metal focused, but it's also hence its namesake. It's like stuff that you can use like completely safely without like worries of copyright or anything. Still kind of going in there a bit too quick. Oops, did not mean to do that. I played it through the trial through EA Play and I've been enjoying the career mode. Nice. Should be pretty interesting to see how the game is once I try it out tomorrow. I see that they're actually just releasing a new patch update for it too, so I think I chose a decent time. I have not. So I've actually never played Dirt Rally 2.0. I own Dirt Rally 2.0, but I've never actually gotten around to playing it. Not really sure why I've never touched it. I just haven't. Because I'm either perpetually lazy or just very forgetful. Probably a combination of the two. Yeah, I have no doubt that the new game was supposed to originally be Dirt Rally 3, but then got renamed after they acquired the WRC brand. I've heard that it's pretty damn good, so I will have to play it at some point. I try to be a bit daring there. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. That's a really bad angle. It's fine. I'm still in first. Well, it may be a rally car lemon, but this is still like the road going version of it. It's not like the rally versions of the Evo rally car that I have. All right, one more lap, and then after this, I think I'm going to put a new suspension. After this race is done, I am going to put a upgraded suspension on this thing because I think it needs it. That's why I mentioned, Feeds, that this is the superior Evo 5. You can keep your yellow Evo 5, but this is the true king of Evo 5s right here. The Nea's Blue Pearl Special Edition one in Gran Turismo 3. Yeah, it's a really lovely shade of blue, like no question about it. Okay. And only 10 grand, of course. So not much from that, then, despite the the fact that I did double the race length compared to before. So yeah, just go ahead and put the better suspension on it. Might as well. Hopefully that will. Oops, wrong one again. Hopefully that will at least help with stabilizing the car a bit around the corners, or making it a bit smoother. I'm hoping this one's not going to be 6 laps as well. Okay, this one's 4 laps. Because, yeah, I was going to say, this is a much longer track. This is like going to be 2+ minute laps compared to the 1 minute 20s we got with Midway race fields. No, Midfield Raceway. Ow. Yeah, me too.
Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm just going king of the hill there for a second.
No, you're good. It checks out.
That for a second you said you're goated. I'm like, man, am I goated in the sauce?
I mean, you are goated with the sauce.
Or with the sauce? I thought it was in the sauce.
If you weren't, I wouldn't be here.
Valid.
That, and I wouldn't have been repping the funny license plate you have on Night Riders during the shenanigans that consumed earlier.
Yeah, I do still need to talk to Speedo and be like, hey, can I get this plate updated with, like, my current logo?
I'm still in disbelief that that happened today.
Oh, Jesus. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I mean, it's, I've raced a few times with him before, like when he did streams in the past of like the world servers. I can't recall what, like, the servers he's been on. I think the only ones I can think of off the top of my head are World United, Night Riders, and Overdrive. I don't know if he's been to any of the other ones.
I was really hoping he would have been on the WUD today, given that server has the Speedrunner Golf in the PAC 500.
Yeah. To be fair, I think he had been on World United before, because I think they just decided as a joke for him, like they were just gonna put that Golf in his garage without actually telling him.
Yeah.
They're just like
a loyalty reward, if you would.
Loyalty reward, yeah. Whenever task course pops up, I like to set the accelerations to the right stick and get a toothpick. I haven't done something like that. I haven't done a setup like that since like the GT5 days. I used to, I hope I'm not the only one who remembers this, but I back in the day I used to I used to always, I had like a spare like USB keyboard, so I would get the USB keyboard, and I would just stick a coin on the enter key on the that's part of the numpad to stick that so that key was always being pressed down, because the game will always recognize inputs if it detects that the key is being pressed down. And then I would just use like rubber bands and whatnot on my controller, and I would just to have it, you know, kind of always steer to someone to the right, and then also like carefully to the right, and then also use the right stick so that it's always accelerating. I would just take the Red Bull and I would just go in the Indianapolis like the wind event, and then just leave that running overnight.
That's the way to do it.
It's like there's been people have been finding methods of doing this for years. It's not. I don't think it's gonna. It doesn't surprise me that people found something with GT7 since the update, because it's just natural instinct.
Yeah, and what's nuts is that they're reviving the old grinding strips.
Yeah,
and
since
they're retooling them
for Daytona.
For Daytona, yeah. Which is nutty to think about, IMO, but at the same time, we've been saved. We are so back.
Just funny to me that there's now other people getting upset that people are doing this. It's like, but people have been finding ways to do this with other events in the games for ages now. What exactly is the problem here?
To be honest, not to sound like a jerk, but I think those people need to mind their P's and Q's. That's just personal opinion, though.
It's people just want to find reasons to give a game hell, because people are using it for certain reasons that aren't exactly what the game was originally intended for.
It's like we have an economy now where you can do whatever, make whatever fun you want, and you're properly compensated for it. We have the ideal economy. We don't need it to be ruined again.
No.
Changed for the...
It won't, like, I don't think, and there are some people who are convinced, they're gonna, because of this thing, they're gonna nerf it, and I'm like, I don't think they're gonna do that. They saw the reaction last time they nerfed payouts for stuff. I don't see that happening again, because I don't think they can afford another, large outcry, like to the same extent like they did last time.
Considering how many people who weren't even into race taking. Nice wall grind.
Just taking the easy way.
Hey, the TXR technique.
Sounds like they need to grind some bitches instead. I welcome these new strats with open arms.
Given how many people who aren't even involved in the racing game space talking about it last time and how it blew up and hit general gaming news as a whole, and it did a sizable number on Polyphony's PR.
Yep.
Yeah, they probably don't need something like that happening.
Yeah, it's not something that I think they want to go through again.
So I have a feeling if they did try to do that again, that would be game, set, and match for GT7 as a whole.
Yeah, that's why I believe they're not gonna touch it after changing it. If anything, I think I think they really should do is address the adjust the payout stuff, like they've done for like the custom events, for like based on your collector's level and circuit experience. They should do that for the regular events that have already been in the game, because there are some there that still seems very, like, if you consider the amount that you get for those particular events compared to doing the same sort of setup on a custom race and getting so much more from that, it's one of those things where it's like you might want to address those ones too.
And could you imagine that? Having events like the various iterations of the old touring car series and the Reverend Darts race being up to 410. Imagine that with a clean race bonus. That would be a bad way to spend an afternoon.
Yeah. Alright, now that just leaves Route 246. How many laps of this am I doing?
The polyphony.
5, so it's kind of in between.
See, the cats are barking.
So with 6 laps for midfields, 4 laps for Route 11, and then 5 laps for Tokyo.
Am I smoking something, or is that a Brembo sticker I see underneath the left tail light?
I believe that is supposed to be a Brembo sticker.
Is that on the original Evo 5?
I don't remember. I'd have to look at the Evo 5, in the dealership to remind myself.
Yeah, I might remind you to do done with this, because
I'll check after I'm done this.
It kind of makes me wonder if this is a similar case to that one Miata that you can win that turned out to be a really obscure spec of the car. One that you could only buy, what was it, online at the time? It had like some special badges and some special decals across the car that designated that. Somebody's done a video on it. I want to say it was Matt J.
I'd have to take a look at it.
It's the Sunburst Yellow Miata for reference.
Oh yeah, that's like the J limited color or something.
Well, not only that, but there's a little sticker on it. It's low poly, but the sticker says Webtoon Roadster. And that's in reference to kind of a little sub-brand of Mazda Speed that Mazda themselves were heading up at the time. It's an online car specker, is what it was.
I see. I think it's an uncommon sticker. I don't see it on IRL and Evo 5s with it often. I just want to see if it's on the other colors in game after this.
You'd go to the website, you'd go over a little digital brochure, and then if you still wanted to buy a Miata, then it would take you to a bit where you could spec the car out. Aero parts, custom colors, custom stereos, the whole 9 yards. But whenever they would ship the car out to you, they would have those special badges placed on the car to designate that that was a quote-unquote webtoon Roadster.
Right. Oh, jeez.
Genuinely trying to think, who made that video? I can't remember.
Ow.
That red Evo behind you seems excited.
Yeah. Really does. Hello, Hydros. I wonder what I'm gonna, what lance I'm gonna get from doing this.
Which one are you doing? Professional league or
amateur league?
You're doing the amateur league. I won't say it out loud, but I think I remember the one you get from this. Yeah.
Oops. Oh, jeez. But they're a little too vigorously.
We'll be alright.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
You're still 1.5 games off from getting body damage, so it'll be fine.
Yeah. Hello, Hans. Oh, excuse me.
Could be worse.
Yeah, it could be worse.
You could have been bullied by a Pojo that had 3 magical letters
Bought
on it.
Grid Legends for $18 at Walmart. It's not bad. How goes it? Going all right.
$18 for Grid Legends. Yeah, that's a steal. Good game.
Yeah, you gotta get those deals somewhere. Who is in voice with you? That's Zero. The maniac of my server.
Maniac, psychopath, lean-induced marauder. All of those check out.
Yeah, basically. And it's probably because they're mostly in my server, and the other servers that you're in, Hans, are not really around.
I'll be honest, it probably doesn't help that I'm a little reserved in that department.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I should have gotten actual racing tires. The first race I didn't get the suspension. It was definitely kind of a bit more loose. The suspension does help, but I think just going for the sports tires was maybe where I went a bit wrong.
Didn't mean to cut you off that way, but yeah, I tend to hang around in the stream and over at Rhino GT4 streams and Aerotech streams every now and then, formerly known as Mr. Aero H.
Yeah. There's parts of me that kind of wishes I kind of always focused more just with the Twitch side of things than YouTube, because the YouTube side just, I don't know, the YouTube side just doesn't feel very rewarding anymore. But
or,
I need,
like today, bullying a well-known content creator, Guru HS, with various game cars on the Need for Speed World Tour.
well, that's different. That is rewarding.
Gotta rep the THR brand somehow.
Yeah.
We escaping out of Canada with this one, lads.
All right, let's see. Oh, I've already got one of these. It's the Evo 6 rally car again. Road-going Corvette C4. Well, there's no C4 in this game, so it'd have to be the C5. What the hell? What is this? Support message. Team, what are you doing?
Uh-oh.
I got a thing that it says support message, but it's just a black screen. I have an account alert. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna sell this Evo 6 because I've already got an Evo 6 rally car, so I don't need two of them. So it'd be a good way to just make some money off of it. See, it doesn't exactly help when you tell me I have an account alert and then I don't know what the alert is. Oh. I've been permanently banned in a game I stopped playing 10 years ago.
Huh?
Okay.
Now, what game would that be?
CS Source?
Huh?
This was 10 years ago. Why are you telling me this now when this happened 10 years ago? Oh, okay. Thanks, team, I guess. You told me this 10 years ago. Why are you telling me this again now?
Better late than never, I guess. Damn.
Well, that's the thing. It told me this 10 years ago, and now it's like, oh, I'm gonna tell you again. It's like, this was 10 years ago. It wasn't even something that I did that caused it. Because I used to do account sharing stuff back then. And that was the day I stopped doing account sharing when that happened.
It really is a case of, oh no, anyway.
Yeah, basically what Fiends just said there. Oh, right, there is a Gran Sport C4. I'm stupid. Yeah, sorry. There's a Gran Sport C4 in this game. I'm dumb.
It happens, though.
There is a car I do need to use, though, because which is not the Corvette, because this was requested by Boo, and I still have to actually fulfill said I have to fulfill said requirement, so
We're using the lad.
yeah, I gotta get an aquamarine because that's a nice color. See, I would have been better to use this in the beginner league, but we're gonna use this for the amateur league FF.
Okay, word of advice. Maybe buy a one-way differential on this thing if you're gonna build it.
Oh no, we're gonna put some money. So we said one way.
Yeah.
All right, one way.
I don't personally jack with the full, whatchamacallit, the full service limited slips.
Oh.
And a one-way LSD will typically steer you right on most front-wheel drive cars.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just want to use this now whilst I can, because I'm not going to have too many more opportunities to be able to actually use this in a situation where I could actually do well with it. So we
24 horsepower. Yeah, that's perfect.
I do like. This could get more of the naturally aspirated. Interesting.
But do you want to spend $70,000?
No. I kind of don't. I want to use that money into other things like what I'm doing right now. Yeah, 307 horsepower. How much would it be with this on it? 322. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, this thing, because I know what kind of cars can probably show up at this point. That's why I'm really taking the chance to just kind of go a bit ham with this. I have the money to do so. We're even going to put super slicks on this. Not even gonna cheap out with the sports.
Good old super slicks.
And then put the weight reduction on this. All right.
Now we gotta put a banging set of wheels on it.
Yeah, let's do that. Oops. Since I haven't actually done wheels on a car yet, might as well take the chance to finally do that at least some point in this game.
BBS, also known as the wheels I always picked when I was a kid because they looked the best to me.
I like how Leo says, "Oh no, it's the hearse."
The hearse.
Kind of is shaped a little bit like one. I could go for ugly, like, red wheels and stuff, but,
If you're going for ugly wheels, there's only one set of wheels that ticks that box.
I gotta remember. I know which one you're talking about. I gotta remember where it is.
It's under Rays.
Yep, there it is.
The Vesta Strawberry.
The strawberries.
The legend.
I'm gonna go with what I put on it, though. I don't want to.
Yeah, what you?
Yeah, I'm tricking. Yeah, I'm tricking out the PT loser because, again, this is to fulfill a car request where someone used their points and wanted me to use this car, so I'm finally getting around to actually doing that. Those are strawberry wheels.
The Rays,
like, quite literally.
Strawberries. They are wheels that look like actual strawberries.
I'm gonna leave that on 1 because otherwise it's just gonna heavily spin its wheels at the start.
They made those for small cars and K cars in Japan back at around the time. Although you could get them custom ordered for sports cars if you really wanted to.
Turn this up a little bit. That's a fucking Civic Type R getting passed here by a fucking minty green PT Cruiser.
Want to get technical? You could consider this to be an American Honda Civic. Just saying.
Doesn't have either the reliability or the handling of one, though.
It's front-wheel drive, it's been moderately tuned, it can have a turbocharger bolted on. Unlike the Civic, this thing has the reliability of a piece of cheese.
I can imagine red juice flying off the wheels as they rotate. A mint green hearse on its way to the cemetery.
It's on its way to the smoothie shop, clearly.
I mean,
hello. You are now part of the entertainment.
That's fine.
Oh no.
No, I'm trying to remember in reference to the comment I made about differentials earlier. It's a one-way diff for FF cars, a 1.5 for anything rear drive, and then a two-way diff for all-wheel drive cars.
Huh, okay.
And I think, if I remember right, if you want to get a rear drive car to slide, you'll want to go with a two-way diff. I think that's how that works.
Fair enough.
That's in this game, right?
Well, that's just in general.
Oh, okay.
I could be mistaken, but I think that's the general rule of thumb. And then, of course, with the full service diff, you can kind of adjust all of the individual settings as you need to.
It's worth remembering, this is a limited edition. It says so on the back.
Differentials are kind of hard to understand. It's like that's the thing where it rotates the car whenever you're slowing down and accelerating. Because that's the thing that will lock your wheels, so to speak.
Yeah, I don't remember when it came to the 1 and 2-way like you were mentioning. I always just used the fully customizable, adjustable LSDs.
Yeah, and it's because the full customized limited slips tend to have settings that work with the car out of the box, or rather a recommended preset.
That FTO is keeping it close. Still have I remember back at the furry only lobbies, I think it was GT5, we used to race these on Nürburgring, try to set the fastest time. I mean, it's the best use for the car, right?
Where's my look at?
I don't even remember what color my PT was. It was probably Spectrum Blue, because I used to use that color a lot. Yeah, it was probably Spectrum Blue then, or it might have not been. I don't remember anymore. It's been too many years.
Yeah, not right.
I still host for the only lobbies in GT7. I have never hosted a lobby in GT7 because I have very rarely ever played GT7 online.
I host lobbies on GT7, but they're all mainly private. I've hosted a couple of them being furry lobbies, but I never really got anything.
I remember using the Zara rally car for this race at first. Tires died after 2 laps.
Whoops.
What tires were on it? Or did you put like the softest compound on them or something? It's the ones it came with. But yeah, dude, I remember. Yeah, I remember some of those lobbies of Vecrol. Both good moments and also moments I'd like to forget, honestly.
Some of them, yeah.
So I went and whipped the book out. So, to read from this book for just a moment. One-way LSD is typically good for front-wheel drive cars as they are prone to understeer. But they produce a marked difference in handling depending on whether the accelerator is applied or not. Two-way limited slips produces fairly strong initial understeer but allows the car to maintain stability when decelerating. Boasts excellent responsiveness, and allows the driver to aggressively turn the heading of the car using the accelerator.
Well, if it is anything, Fiends, I have the Zara rally car, so we can have a look at it. We can have a look at it at some point.
And then the 1.5-way LSD combines characteristics of both the one-way and the two-way systems. Works as normal when accelerating, but its effect is reduced during deceleration in order to enable easier turning. All-around solution without the perks that affect the other types of limited slips.
At only $5,000 for that. That's unfortunate.
Oh, go peep the Evolution 5 in the dealership.
Oh yes, right. Sorry. Let me have a look at that.
No, you're good. I distracted myself. I distracted myself with tuning lessons about differentials and limited slips.
Gotta wait for this thing to spin around. Oops, didn't mean to press that. Yep, it does appear to be part of even the standard colors of this car in game 2.
Nice.
It's not just part of the. It's not just something exclusive to the blue one.
I wonder if that's how it was in the standard GSR model. That's kind of cool.
I kind of wish they would add the PT Cruiser to the GT7 so I could make a plum crazy with fake wood panel PT Cruiser.
Let's see. To my knowledge, is that sticker pack that you're seeing does come optional.
So it's probably like an optional thing you could apply to the car then, if you or
yeah, you can get it IRL too.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen pictures of it.
Must have been like a factory option.
I think so.
Alright, so now backwards Rome.
Yay. One in Rome. Race as the Romans do.
We hated on it so hard that I bought a dirt cheap PT Cruiser at an auction in that exact package. It's been my Lemons rally car for almost a decade now. So what you drive a purple you have an actual purple PT Cruiser with wood paneling that you use for Lemons rallies?
I mean, hey, more power to them.
That's really sick.
Yeah, it is.
Hello, Quickie Mart.
Unironically, that's a power move of the century material.
Yeah.
And if I were to ever put my Cobalt in Lemons Rally, it's already purple.
Just a question. Oh, whoops. The question is, do you also go with the wood paneling approach?
I don't know. That seems like a different idea. PT Cruiserified Cobalt.
Yeah, Lemons in VC.
E-High.
Their voice is deeper than I anticipated.
I tend to sometimes get that a lot.
I was gonna make a joke and say before Feeds is just the one who has like a deep voice, so he doesn't. So they don't expect anyone to have a similarly deep voice or something. I don't know what I've never heard Feeds' voice before.
It's like a walk in to the lobby like, "Hello guys, how y'all doing? It's good to see you again."
can definitely tell with this car, the front tires definitely kind of heat up very quickly, even on the super slicks.
Yeah, it's because all that power is going to the front wheels.
Yeah. My voice was all over Rock Band streams during 2017, 2018.
Interesting.
Not just my streams, but other online sessions I was part of.
Huh. Whoa. Hold on.
Whoops.
Once again, going by the Coliseum.
Yeah. Just... It's just kind of crazy, though. I would not... I just thinking about just the stuff I had genuinely forgotten that I used to run a Nürburgring with like a blue PT Cruiser back in the GT5 online days. Vikral's memory is way better than mine is. I can barely remember shit.
Mine is pretty, meh at times, so I hear you.
Something that I tried doing the other day in VC that seemed to work pretty well was having a harder compound for the front tires and a relatively soft one for the rears. I'm sure results vary when you try to do that, though. I mean, what it sounds like you're trying to do is it sounds like you're almost trying to balance it out a bit.
It really depends on your drivetrain type and how much power you're willing to the wheels of the drivetrain, so to speak.
Yeah.
But also you gotta keep in mind, like, the car's weight shifting. There's a lot of variables to it.
Oh yeah, I never usually ever, offset tire compounds.
Like, it's not a bad idea. Far from
No.
it, actually, it's a great idea.
Like, there are some things here and there that I remember from that time period in GT5, but a lot of it has just been so long ago that it's kind of distant memories for me for much of it.
You just have to be careful with such a
I just wish I had more people to like who had like modded PS3s so we could all just play that game online again through that master mod.
Definitely.
I know there's people who have been trying to like figure out how to reverse engineer the game servers to get like their own custom online servers again, but it's probably only going to be for people who run it on emulator because of legal reasons.
Yeah, no, right.
Which is why I'm just fine with the fucking master mod thing, because that just enables like the hidden like land mode in that game, and then you can use X-Link Kai to do land tunneling. So it kind of works as like playing as if you're playing online. The only downside is that like you don't make any money from doing the races, but considering that mod, considering that mod in question, it's not like you have to worry about money anyways.
Right.
But yeah, there's another thing. Another thing I do want though, like in terms of like console stuff, because I mentioned about wanting PS5, I also want a fully backwards compatible PS3, and that's working and been restored, or has at least been fixed up in a way that I shouldn't have to worry about it trying to die on me. Because my whole thinking is like, as I'm getting older, I lean a lot more in terms of the ease of convenience side. So having less consoles that'll do more things is just something I much prefer, honestly. Because I would just play all my PS2 games on the PS3 if I had a backwards compatible one.
And finding those backwards compatible PlayStation 3s are kind of hard.
Yeah, because it's not just finding one that's in good condition, it's also finding one that's in working condition.
Yeah, I can say that mine is not in working condition.
Yeah.
I'm lucky enough to have a Super Slim that I modded. I'm not gonna take it back online because, lo and behold, Sony released some new official firmware for it, and if I install that, the modded firmware, I think goes bye-bye.
I want to say I think that's been addressed since then. I haven't really looked into it because, yeah, because I've got a launch model Slim PS3, and that's one of the PS3s that has the firmware on all the time, like the custom firmware.
I got what is it? Hen installed on it?
Yeah, you got the hen thing where you gotta, like, when you turn it on, you gotta go to the thing that says enable hen.
And then I installed Multiman on top of that.
Yeah.
Which,
One thing I actually need to do for my PS3 is I need to get the replace the feet on it. There's a couple of them, those feet that are missing, and of what's still there, the rubberness of it has long since faded, and it's not really useful anymore.
For some reason, my brain thought you said feet.
I said feet, rubber feet.
I know. It's just my brain, didn't hear feet. I heard feed.
Feet, rubber, yeah, the rubber feed.
Yeah, the rubber feed.
I'm sure I can find a set of the rubber feet I need on Amazon. It's probably not that I can't imagine. I imagine it's probably not very expensive. I'd have to look.
nah, they're not.
If not,
You almost bit the bullet
sure
on a fat PS3 CECHA01 model for $200. Damn, if I had seen one locally bought for me in working condition that was $200, I would have bought it.
yeah.
Because for $200, like a launch model, if it was working for $200, I would be like, yeah, I'll just get it. But again, just you already know the deal with me by now. Don't need to repeat a broken record.
I'm glad to see that this main build is actually proving to be pretty good.
Yeah. If this
maxed it out, but still.
If this was the beginner league, it would have been. I would have just been like absolutely crushing it right now. But it's they're mostly keeping with me, just a little bit behind though. But if anything, I'm just glad that even in the amateur league, you can still use this thing and win. You know what you're doing.
What is this, the FF challenge?
Yep. I've been
able to get away with using this in the professional league too, but it probably would be a little tougher.
Yeah, I'm just right now just focusing on doing all the non-championship ones in amateur league first.
I think it's kind of funny, by the way, how, in the beginner FF League and in the professional FF League, FF Challenge, you have the race cars from Volkswagen. So you have the Lupo in the beginner league, and then you get the Beetle in the professional league.
Yeah.
But neither of them spawn here.
It's the odd one out.
Yeah.
It's actually still interesting to me because usually that Lupo Cup car always tends to most frequently spawn in black, from my experience. But the first race I did in the beginner league for this, it actually spawned in green.
Huh. That's new.
Like I've always known that the Lupo Cup car can spawn in different colors, but it's just usually rarer to find it in anything other than black.
That I didn't know.
Like I remember playthroughs in the past where I'd seen it like appear in red or blue, but I had never seen it in green before, so that was the first time for me.
I really like the colors on the Lupo and the Beetle. Those kind of early 2000s Volkswagen.
Skittle colors.
Yeah.
I might have to see if I can find a listing on Amazon for rubber feet. I might just throw it onto my throne. Because I use the throne not just... Because the thing about the throne is I don't just use it as a way to promote, like, if anyone wants to send gifts for me. I use it just as my own, like, wish listing to keep track of... Just to keep track of things I want to eventually acquire.
Right.
So I use it for multiple purposes and not just hey, if the option is there if you want by typing ! throne or the picture down below underneath the stream, though I don't just use it for that.
Yeah. It just kind of helps you kind of keep up with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Hello, Jan.
Hello, Jan.
Since Fiends mentions my voice being this deep, I kind of hear it like very faintly because I have your volume down. And I'm like, oh my god. Didn't think it was that bad.
Surprise. Hang on. Okay.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Ugh, thank you. Gesundheit. Yeah, I know, right? There was only one that time. I actually lucked out this time.
Oh man. Whenever I sneeze, oh my god, it goes anywhere between like 3 to like 7 sneezes.
Yep, that's usually me.
Oh man. And it hurts too.
Oh, I know. I've had some pretty painful sneezes in my life.
Oh man, it is.
I still remember a couple years ago. Hello, Sampez. I still remember a couple years ago. I had a sneeze so hard I actually blew out one of my ribs.
Oh god.
Yeah. So for like the next several days, like anytime I had a cough or sneeze, it fucking hurt.
Oh no. Hug.
Yeah, it was like one of the ribs on my right side.
It's like the worst side.
Well, the PT has cruised.
Yay.
And for that, let's see what we're gonna get here in the Amateur League FF. Ooh.
Another PT Cruiser.
Imagine.
Oh, you won the,
It's the TRD Sports Celica.
Yeah, you won the Modelista Celica.
Yeah.
The yummy Celica.
in a pretty nice silver metallic.
Good
Yes.
car.
Yeah.
It's a good potential base car for tuning, actually.
Ooh. Celica moment.
Celicars are pretty good for that, though.
Okay, so what do I want to use? What do I want to use next? I think I'm gonna probably just go right into tackling the FR. Because the thing is, at this point, even at this point of the game, I have so many options that I'm trying to just think about which direction do I want to go. Oh, you know what? Let's use the Z concept. Oh my god. Let's use the Z concept.
Oh my god.
Your voice cracked a little bit there.
Yeah, it did.
Oh. Hello, Sanaki.
When in doubt, Suzuki Escudo. Not yet!
This car is eligible for the Polyphony Digital Cup, by the way.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah.
I think I'll just go sports again.
Then again, the Toyota GT1 road car is also eligible for the Polyphony Digital Cup, so there you go.
I'm going to use the Suzuki Escudo, just not right now. I should probably, I probably should put that request a car thing for like a higher points redeem, so people don't like abuse it.
You should totally use the Gran Vitara smile.
I know you are.
Merry Birthmas.
Now, if this winds up being too slidey for your taste, you should switch it over to a two-way limited slip.
We'll see how it does. Whoops. Here, it's on 444.
But typically, the 1.5 should be the good one, trademark.
Ooh, start with Trial Mountain for the FR. Yeah, 300 ZX, a Soup, Sylvia, RX-7, and S2000.
I think you forgot to turn the assists off.
They are off.
Oh. Are they just not on this card?
I don't know, I don't think I've used this card yet. So I'm kind of surprised. Thank you, Soundpad.
Maybe that's cheeky for him.
That's an interesting exhaust on a Z.
Yeah.
And look at the mouth on it.
It's the concept car moment.
To think that, this car would be, headed by a soon-to-be criminal at Nissan.
I know, right?
Oh my gosh, this
The
is such an
story
odd
of
thing to
Carlos
see.
Dawson is... Well, it's a story.
Oh, I know a lot about Carlos Ghosn. I've done a lot of research on him. Yeah.
Okay, so you still have tire wear that's even at this point, so probably would have been better to just go for the super slicks then. Oh yeah, another ransom.
I can't believe you've done this.
I mean, yeah.
Also, in reference to the concept art, it's strange seeing the earlier concepts for the Nissan Z and then seeing the 400Z now.
Right.
Considering some of the earlier concepts bear a striking resemblance to the 400Z. Kind of funny.
I still think when it comes to concept car to production car, the weirdest combination was the GTR. Yeah, the GTR concept was really wild looking.
So many changes too.
Because didn't that car get like 2 or 3 redesigned before they actually came out with the production version of it?
Well, there was the original Tokyo Motor Show version for 2001. Then there was I know of it. Then I know that there was the. I can't remember if there was any updated ones from like 02 to 04, but I know 05 there was another updated concept in 2005, which mostly resembles the final car except for a few differences. And then the final car was came out in 2007.
I think there was wasn't there like a Black Mask edition right before they released it?
Yeah, there was like one.
That would be
the Black Mask.
GTR Black Mask.
Yeah.
I know, such a creative name.
I know, right?
Yeah, I think I would have just been better to go with the racing tires. I know it's not the easiest to see right now because of where my chat is placed, but
I see it, yeah.
I just came off of doing a front wheel drive event. I did the Amateur League FF challenge. Well, there'd be the professional. There would be the one in the professional league.
BRB for a minute.
But you guys got to keep in mind again. You got to be careful with the redeems because I only have so much money in this game. If I did a playthrough where it was like money, not like money, no object, then it would probably getting to all of the requests would be easier. But it's gonna get pretty difficult unless the game really starts. Unless I hit a point within the game where it starts being a little more generous with the earnings. Hello, Red.
Go log into Night Raiders real quick and show you the funny.
Well, you gotta remember, Red, GT Concept's not a thing over here. Not a thing in the North America, so I would have probably needed a PAL version of GT3 to do the thing with GT Concept.
Yeah, Thunder doesn't have the PAL PS2.
Don't worry, Hug.
His PS2 isn't soft modded.
That clearly.
PS2 in large quotation marks. This is totally playing on original hardware. No, really, it is.
It's like 10 million or something, Goldie.
Oh my.
10 million credits plus all of the licenses, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So it's basically a new game plus file.
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna put super slicks on this thing, honestly. Considering how...
And if you want to get super technical, you could import the B license and A license and 100,000 CR into Gran Turismo 4.
Yeah, there's an option that you can do if you so choose to do.
It's kind of a very silly method, but if you want to be lazy, there you go.
Oh, I gotta set up.
I don't know if it's gonna pick it up, but hopefully you can hear this. This is for you, Thunder.
Please do not mind that. That was an accidental sound pad press.
Gotcha. I had to crack open a cold one for the boys.
I posted pictures of my 2 masterpieces in the Super Secret channel. As seen on twitch.tv/career.
Nice.
Ooh, why am I cutting this so much? Also, is it just me? Why am I seeing like random flickers in the game or something? Because I don't remember that being there before.
What? Where?
Random texture flickers every now and then. I don't remember seeing that before. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, like in the background?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm seeing it.
I don't remember seeing that before in the earlier parts. I don't know what's going on. Hang on.
Wonder if that's down to emulator, console bugs.
Yeah, because I don't remember it being like this in the earlier parts. At least I don't, not off the top of my head. I'm sure there's like some sort of this is how you should be running the game on the whatever, but I just don't. There's so many. The problem is a lot of them are usually outdated.
No, you have to be running the game at 1440p at 60 FPS.
120 FPS.
With all the settings turned up to the maximum. Just shut your goddamn mouth.
I mean, I could, but I don't know. It just seems a bit weird. I don't remember it doing this.
What the fuck did you just fucking say to me, you big league chew piece?
It's not like it's like a deal breaker, but it's and it seems like on in this interior view bumper view, it doesn't. I don't seem to really notice it now. So I don't know.
It's quite a strange interior view.
I'm not really sure what the cause is. Again, it's just trying to look up specific guides for setting this thing up on PCSX2 is usually fruitless because a lot of the guides are out of date for like older builds where a lot of stuff isn't the same anymore. I mean, to be fair, it really shouldn't exist. The thing I'm talking about, so not entirely wrong.
Not sure if this
Oh, hello.
Hello, you were live on twitch.tv/ThunderTHR.
It's a Welsh person.
Oh, okay.
How are you doing? It's good to see you again.
Thanks for the warning. So now I don't say any naughty words. I've had a little bit to drink, but I'm okay. So,
Yeah, don't.
No.
Yeah. Hey,
only a little bit.
gotta be
No,
careful.
trust me, I'm fine.
Gotta be careful with your use of words like gaming.
Yeah,
And-
be careful where you point your big Fs.
Be careful not to show Mario holding a shotgun, because Nintendo will sue.
Oh my god.
Some streamers had some problems because they played that game. It's kind of surprised.
I'm going to say the penis word. Wait, fuck.
I'm the Joker, baby. Milwaukee Culkin was on
Milwaukee,
Media again.
Milwaukee Culkin.
Yeah, he called himself
me-
that.
He called me a B word. What's the B word? Belkin.
Macaulay Culkin called himself Milwaukee Culkin, which I thought was pretty funny.
Tuh. But yeah, if anyone does know like an actual like guide thing, if there is like a proper set for GT3 that's like not out of date, would anyone be able to actually send it? Because I want to see if there's something I need to fix or if I can fix it or not. Oh God, let me see.
That man nut cord. Oh yeah. Small bit of small tangent. So I went and rejoined the Night Riders Discord server today to go get the code for the premium bundle, and I forgot that server used alt identifier.
What?
And that has gotten very sad with my Discord in the past.
Oh.
It's one of those detector things that's supposed to be like, is this bot or is this somebody trying to do ban evasion?
Hello?
Hello.
That's weird.
But it's prevented me from joining other Discord servers in the past because the bot will be like, oh no, it's a naughty person.
Yeah, I'm not exactly fond of those sorts of setups because they usually just cause more issues than they help. Yeah, duck.
Yeah, boo. Ghost boo.
Who's pinging?
Who's playing ping pong?
Who's pinged the pong? Like I said, I won't worry about it too much because it's not like it's really bad or making the game like unplayable or anything. So it's just kind of weird because I don't remember seeing it before. Maybe it was just always there and I just never realized.
They were so successful that they made a home Pong console. And then they made another one. And another one. And another one. And another one.
And then there was another one.
And another one.
Then they made it.
And
Then
suddenly, another one.
There was like 9 million fucking Pong consoles.
people really wanted to ping their Pong.
Oh. Yes, Goldie, GT3 is haunted.
I see the stream has decided to play the funny music for Midnight Club 2. Funny man who may be associated with the Japanese criminal underworld.
Oops.
Every copy of Gran Turismo 3 is personalized. Yeah, just watch Dustin's video of Sega GT and watch for the footage of the pink beds clearly.
Well, I've already got like 2 other car requests right now, so things are because this game's very lenient with money at times. Because the thing is, like, I have one from Goldie because he wants me to use a Corvette, one of the Corvettes for the All-Stars, which I have to buy one of those. Then Q wants me to use an Evo RS, which I also have to buy one of those, which also doesn't help the fact that just before they requested that, I had just done the Evolution meeting with a blue Evo 5, so. If they requested, if they were a bit quicker at that, I would have had that one already out of the way. But
I'm going to be silly and not help the situation at all. Oh, I can't. I was gonna be silly and request a meme, but you've already put a limit on that.
oh, there's a limit on it.
Pretty sure it is.
Does it say he's on like cooldown or something?
All rewards claimed for this stream. Check again on the next stream.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Too many people requesting.
This guy with the squeaky voice will never lose his virginity. The fuck are you on about, mate?
Interesting.
This is like, you just pull up in the stream saying that. It's like, okay, and yeah, I think it's because the amount of uses of that has already been maxed out.
Was that somebody in your chat?
Yeah, that was someone in my chat.
Yeah.
What a fucking piece of shit. If you're listening, come to Wales, Cardiff, right?
Oh,
Oh, no, come on. I'll give you my address, and we'll see who's a fucking bigger pussy, me or you. I'll probably win.
Well,
Who's a bigger
go to
pussy,
Wales
and I'll
and just
probably
give you a hug.
win. I was like, hold on a second.
But yeah, if I go to Wales here, I'm giving you a hug. I'm sorry. I don't really, I don't care the backlash of it.
Yeah, Fiends is right. There's more to life than sex.
Yeah, there is more to life than sex. Like, number one thing, hugs.
I think sex is just funny. I mean, I could still get around to doing it, Q. You want it if you wanted me to use it, I will. Is there even an Evo? I think there is an Evo RS in this game. What am I saying? Sex is fun when you're the bottom. So you're saying sex is fun when I'm Russell?
Hey now.
My guy came in chat after following for 6 years just to get timed out.
Like, it's like it seems weird. It's like, why would you come in and just say that as like out of the blue for like what exactly are you trying to accomplish?
It's because people want to for no reason. That's all.
It very much was a weird statement.
Yes, anyway, back to grinding. I'm continuing my my Need for Speed Underground 2 play.
I think I've noticed the de-inter. I changed the de-interlace mode off because I shouldn't have had it on anyways because I have a no interlacing patch. I'm not really noticing the texture stuff anymore. I'm wondering. Huh.
I wonder if it's just that track at that time of day.
It could just be, yeah, it could just be Laguna Seca there on emulation. Who knows? Yeah, sex is okay, but like it's not as cool as winning a championship at NASCAR Thunder 2004, released in 2003 for the Sony PlayStation 2, Sony PlayStation 1, Microsoft Xbox, and Windows computers. How do you go about keeping a queue?
Those sure are words you just said right there.
There's a rewards queue that I can see for when people have used them. So that's I can just look it up and see whenever somebody has used it. So that's kind of how I know. Also, when you were mentioning it first about like show up to Wales, I thought you were about to fucking break into like the Danny G skit or something.
That's kind of what I was going for.
Do you know who I am? No. Do I care? I'm Roddy fucking Pickering. Or something like that. Yeah, there's no GameCube version of Thunder 2004 as far as I remember. The GameCube kind of really got shafted with NASCAR games for some odd reason. There's only like a couple of them that ever actually got a GameCube version. Common GameCube L. Why common? True in terms of multi-platform games. That's literally it because it didn't have online? Really? Oh, brother.
You hate to see it.
It did have some sort of online thing, but only like one game ever used it. It's very underutilized. Tofu.
Gamma roll.
Oh, is that a reference?
Holy crap, could I get some running in the 90s real quick?
Well, I gotten the original one very early on, and now I have this one, so
So,
I don't think I'm ever gonna use the. Now that I have that one, I don't think I'm gonna use this one. So let's get a little bit of extra money.
An additional 3,500 CR.
could you go drifting that car and then blow the engine and then use the other one?
I'm pretty sure it has the
One
funny
second.
black top engine swapped in by default.
Gotta get up for a second.
Meow. Pay attention to me.
It's you just you unlocked a memory. For
Oh,
me.
look, it's a seaweed.
When people used to talk shit in my chat, I have like no tolerance for it at all. I just immediately fucking go off on them and then just block them and ban them immediately. I'm just like, get fucked, get the fuck out of here. I don't even give them the fucking time of day. Fucking absolute troglodyte mongoloids.
Mongoloids. Alright, so 35.4% is where we're at now. Where's my minute review queue? Let me complete most of these so that they're out of the way.
I mean, you still want to do that, Q. I'm pretty sure they're lurking in the chat still.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's one. I'm just gonna. I forgot I still had to mark the one that Goldie asked a while back, the naturally aspirated cup. That one's complete too. So now I just have the two, which is the Corvette for the All Stars or the American tournament, or wait, the tournament? No, it would be the. You get the idea. It's all the stars and stripes. That's it. And then I might just get the Evo one out of the way because I got to do the 4-wheel drive thing anyways. Well, I already used the Evo 5, so I'm gonna go with the Evo 7. Oh yeah, that's right. Takedown Burnout 3 Takedown was supposed to be on the GameCube, but then it got canceled. So I remember that.
Was it?
I'm gonna see if just having the tires and like some of the weight reduction stuff, I'm gonna see if that's gonna be enough. I don't have to like
To buy a turbo kit or a power upgrade later. Okay.
I'll see if I can get away with not needing it for right now, but I'll just buy it if I do. Because I do need to keep that money where I can, because for, oops, fucking wrong, chose the wrong one again. For the Stars and Stripes things, for Goldie's request. Oh, there's an S4 in here. Oh, there's even an Impreza wagon
Hey, yo.
and a 3000 GT.
Is that a bug-eye wagon, possibly?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to take my trip to New Zealand tomorrow.
New Zealand.
Well, the new Yakuza game comes out tomorrow at midnight.
Oh, you're gonna do regional stuff so you can get it.
I'm gonna take a nice plane to New Zealand.
Yes. That's what regional stuff means. You fly to New Zealand.
Yeah. So I
He's
can play it
going,
at midday.
He's going to Auckland.
There's a fat fuck in this race. Damn, I didn't realize Russell was in this race.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Okay, I think I could definitely tell that, what am I doing there?
What am I doing there?
I think I probably will need to apply a turbo thing, because I can tell that when it gets on the actual straightaway bits, they actually do pull away from me. Russell catching all the strays tonight, huh?
Is Discord bless you? Jeez.
Oh my god.
Bless you again.
Dying Squirtle. Oh my god.
Bless you again.
Apologies. Also, oh right, I just realized I think I still need to get to Jan's dank button request.
What is this? What is this?
Add Seaweed's random sound request.
Jeffy stinks, mate. I'm not sure where the smell's coming from, but Jeffy stink, mate. Anyway. Donkey van, you know, I love the donkey van. He's like smacking it with his shoe and it just says 0 8.
I just came with the stream sneezing all of a sudden. It was louder than usual, but realized he sneezed the same time as me. Synchronized sneezing.
He's
Hello, Turbo.
doubling the output.
That's actually funny because Feed said Turbo sneezes and then Turbo shows up in chat. It's like game changing.
Even more unfortunate.
What's that?
If the entire stream, including us, all sneezed at the same time.
That would probably be enough to give my computer another blue screen of death.
Yeah.
B-Rock Zero, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. What if the entire world sneezed at the same time?
I think the world would experience a blue screen.
That would probably be enough to cause an earthquake. And the Earth would take a screenshot.
Animate girl between us.
Then I meant Among Us. Fuck. It'd be enough to take Earth off orbit.
If we all sneeze in the same direction, Turbo, yes.
I'm a head out.
Okay.
Well, shit.
Yeah, I'll just go stage 2 and then put the intercooler on. That should. It's not like I was like really falling back, so I think just those changes should be enough.
I'm sad he
I keep choosing the beginner one by accident.
His full
Wait.
Danny G impression.
Hey, Seaweed. If the entire world sneezes at the same time, does that mean the world can also sneeze as well with us?
It's a good question.
That was that's a given who dipped out, Husky.
He probably just had to go do stuff. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he did say he was drunk.
Oh, gee. Right, I forgot there was a TT in this race. Those cars have like no launch at all because even though they're four-wheel drive cars, they get off the line like they're front-wheel drive.
And you can't even see it.
How many references can you fit into the back of an Audi TT?
You required Z33 closed beta. What? Oh, did you find like a thing of the GT Nissan Z thing that they gave away for people who were buying Nissan Zs back in the day? Is that why the TT gets off the line so poorly? Because its torque split in this game is 65-35?
I think so.
So... Oh, you traded a Z concept to yourself. Oh, right. They're going to New Zealand.
Yes, they are going to New Zealand. They need to get those fat gains.
It's inverted from what it so it should be 35-65 is what you're saying. Well, I have a TT, so I could take a look at it, but then... Oh, wait, that's right. Am I saving up to buy the Tickford for myself? I could! I also could just do the endurance thing again if I want to just get it. If I want to just get it again, because it's like one. Because the thing is, it's $1.5 million to buy it, even if I'm buying it from myself.
Yes, Jen, that's what I.
And the Tickford is not a car. The Tickford is not a prize-only car. You can buy a Tickford in the dealership.
Yeah, that makes sense, Husky.
Audi titty. I just Audi just tuned in and she saw that. I call it Thickford because that Ford do be thick. Hey!
Would probably be like, now what the fuck is going on here?
No, so we don't be needing that.
Don't be.
We don't, I don't need to deal with deads.
Yeah. Sorry, no dead buns allowed.
I must have used a Z for something then, because I don't remember driving it, but I guess I did use it for... Oh, I think it's because I used it for the beginner FR. That's probably why, and I just forgot. Because I think I was going to use... Actually, I don't even remember it anymore at this point. Fuck it. My memory's already... This was only a week ago, and I've already forgotten. I forgot.
Needs to Z these nuts.
Ack. I'm gonna have to say that. I'm gonna have to say that like an American. Nissan needs to Z these nuts.
Daisy nuts.
You were gonna say, Z these nuts, too.
I would have normally said Z these nuts until I realized I read it over the comment. I was like, right, I see what they're doing here. Nissan needs to Z these nuts Z. ZDZ nut Z.
Oh, and Thunder, I'm currently going through most of the gameplay with just a normal Hyundai Tiburon GT.
Fair enough. Chat, isn't it weird how I'm up and I'm down mean the same thing?
But here's the important question. Are you down bad?
Are you down bad or good up?
Now, I can't answer the question apparently because my voice is squeaky, so that means I'm a virgin. But I'm sure you all can. I'm sure you all can find an answer to that question.
It's still just so weird that someone just tuned in and just said that like out of the woodwork.
Right, just out of random.
People say stupid things to me all the time. I'm kind of used to it.
The internet just says the darndest things.
That damn dare internet.
Now I know my DEZ's nuts. Yeah, so it's like, I don't know. It's just weird.
I love Lancers too.
I'm not worried about it. Like it's one of those things where I'm not worried. Like if people are gonna just do that, then no, thank you. If they're oops, cut that a little bit. Maybe they're not with the times.
Yeah, they're probably still back in the day.
My childhood. Hello there. You're gonna have to apologize if I butcher this a bit. King Greatess.
Welcome to the show.
This was actually, fun fact, the very first game I ever played. You forgot the N. I think Twitch gives you the ability to change your name if it's been like at least. Oh, you're still waiting. So you're still waiting for it to for the thing, so you can actually switch it. I see.
Yeah.
They Faroger. Yeah, I was gonna say though, this was actually the very first game I ever played on a PlayStation 3. No, a PlayStation 2. And I got it. Oh, that's a new YouTube subscriber, Will Maley.
This was the first Gran Turismo I ever played. Was 3.
But yeah, like I remember, it's like someone who was somewhat out of town from where we lived at the time when I was. This was many years ago. Someone who was friends with my mother and whatnot. They had a couple like sons who were getting into their teenage years at the time, and they had like a PlayStation 2. So they had like Gran Turismo 3, and they had Stuntman, and I remember that they let us borrow the PS2 for a bit because we're just kids and we want a chance to play it. So we got to try it out for a bit, and yeah, that's how I got my first experiences playing GT3 back in the day.
I remember the first game I ever played on a PlayStation 2. It was Grand Theft Auto 3.
I think it did play Grand Theft Auto 3 as one of the first few games as well, but I don't think I played it much because I think their disc of that game wasn't particularly in the best condition.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't get very far, and then it'd just be like error reading the game.
Hey, Sanok, high five.
Hate to see it.
Oh, hey, the Wagon and Pretz is back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at it.
I mean, my first Gran Turismo was the first Gran Turismo.
I wish.
My dad got a PlayStation back in like 90. I don't remember if it was 97 or 98. It may have been 98, but
Oh look, it's weirdo.
yeah, I did get a PlayStation. But yeah, my dad got a PS1 around that time, and that's how I got to play Gran Turismo.
I never had a PS1. I only had a PS2, and
I butchered the shit out of that.
You're not supposed to play in the sand, bud.
I love sand.
Sam.
Yeah, 28 years late, and I'm also still a car enthusiast. I had GT1 and 2 as a child, but didn't play them that much. I would say GT1 2, but I don't really count it since it was a demo disc. Oh, yeah. My first time ever playing GT1 was with one of those demo discs, I think. That's kind of... And I remember like playing it a lot as a kid and really liking the demo, and I think that's kind of why my dad eventually ended up getting the game, because he realized how much I was enjoying it. Plus he used to play on the PS1. This was back when he was still gaming, and he really liked it too, so he also got the game for himself as well.
Did any of you get the Pizza Hut demo disc?
I had those. I had the Pizza Hut demo discs.
Hell yeah.
I used to have all 3 of them, but over time, like 2 of them went missing, and I only had one of them after a while. But it was the one that had Gran Turismo 2 on it, so you know, not like I was not like, you know, if I was gonna have any of them still left, at least I had the one with GT2 on it.
I'm pretty sure that's the one that had the original Tony Hawk on it.
No, I think that was the first. It was like Volume 1 and Volume 2. Volume 1 had Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Volume 2 had Gran Turismo 2.
Yeah.
It was Gran Turismo 2, Spyro 2, Ripto's Rage, the new Tetris. I'm trying to remember what else was on that disc.
Not to interject real quick, but Chinook mentioning Gran Turismo 5 is reminding me of something. Reminding me of
I was gonna mention, did
story
anyone
time.
get the chance to play Gran Turismo Prologue 4.5 and playing it online?
So here's a fun fact. I actually, even though we never got GT4 Prologue over here, I actually did play it before. I actually was able to play GT4 Prologue before GT4
Dang.
because
Real quick.
we had a modded PS2, and we somehow managed to get a hold of a burned thing of GT4, the Japanese version of GT4 Prologue. And then I did eventually get GT5 Prologue as well. So it's one of the first games I got with my PS3.
So I got a story for Turbo. I was given the chance to experience Gran Turismo 5 Prologue online, God forbid. What it was is that whenever we were racing, the online servers were so god awful that we would be going to the turn, a high-speed ring, and I swear there was a guy who was lagging so bad, he was literally doing cartwheels in midair.
Oh my god.
He was like skipping all over the map. I was like, yeah, prime Gran Turismo online moment here. This is their first game to ever do it online, and it was hilarious. I couldn't race because I was laughing so much.
My little anecdote. So the Gran Turismo 5 has the rally races, right? Thunder might remember this.
What's that? Sorry.
When I completed one of the rally challenges in Gran Turismo 5, I got gifted a card.
Oh yeah.
The Yellow Evolution 5.
I just heard the pain in your voice when that happened.
The pain I felt upon getting it. It could have been any car out of the quote-unquote base model rally car pool. But not only does it give me the meme car, it gives me the meme car in the correct color.
And you just sit there like, God damn it. I played GT5 Prologue online before. It was fine. It might have also been because I didn't... But the first time I ever really got to play it online wasn't until, like, probably 2009, so they had some time to, like, kind of iron things out a bit.
They were just releasing the online servers, and holy crap.
Yeah.
I never got to experience GT5 Prologue.
Oh,
It's a game that I look back and, yeah, this is pretty neat. But at the same time, it set a bunch of unexpected lives eventually, so that's kind of neat.
Oh, my leg.
my leg!
GT5 Prologue is an interesting, like, footnote.
Yeah.
I think it was purely done as a way to hold players over because of the time that GT5 was taking to be made. I think that was just the sole reason it was made. Kind of like the same with GT4 Prologue. But it was funny because they never released it over here. So for us, specifically in North America, the wait felt like ages. Because for us, it was just GT3 and then just right to and then it just GT4. But if you were in like Europe or Japan, it went GT3, GT Concept, GT4 Prologue, then GT4. You had stuff in between to.
Is it bad that I really like Gran Turismo 4 Prologue?
It's an interesting game.
It is an interesting game, yes.
I kind of like how the main of the game is like the driving school, but it's like a proper driving school instead of just license tests.
I didn't have PSN at the time. I played GT5 Prologue, then maybe sometime later my fat PS3 got the yellow light of death, and after almost a year I got a PS3 Slim. Then I bought GT5 as my first game returning to the PS3. Well, I mean, if you ever need a good excuse to go back to a console, that would have been it.
Exactly.
Sorry about the fat metal dying. That's really...
I still want a fully backwards compatible PS3, like I mentioned earlier during the stream. Again, just like I don't have the money right now to throw around to get to, like, I want that, and then I also want a modded Xbox 360 because I want to play Project Gotham Racing 3 on stream, but I want to show off the DLC cards because I don't have those. I just wish you didn't have to like open the console up just to mod a 360 still in 2023. I wish there was just an exploit that you could do, but there just is none right now.
I guess it goes to show you Microsoft security can be good.
Yeah.
It can be good on an old game console, but not on a modern PC.
Mm-hmm.
You love to see it.
Like, it frustrates me because I really want to really want to show the DLC for that, and My compute, like, the game doesn't run well enough on emulator for me to be comfortable streaming it, let alone my PC's hardware being like almost 5 years old now. All right, well, that is the Amateur League 4-wheel drive thing done, so let's see what we're gonna get out of this.
A Toyota Yaris.
I swear if it was another Yaris. It's another Lancer! Woo!
Nice.
Literally,
Same car.
Literally what I was just driving, but just a different color.
Exact same car, but this time it's
a GSR though. Champagne gold.
Silver.
gold.
Well, I mean, it's at least it's a different one. Smile. I remember being so disappointed that I couldn't play IndyCar Series on my 360. Oof. Yeah, that's the thing too, Huskies. Like, I was really into the fact that they were making all these 360 games backwards compatible on this, like the One and then the Series S and X. But then they just got to a certain point and then just stopped. And it's like, for most people, it's probably fine, but for like the racing dumbasses like us, we really got the short end of the stick.
I guess the sign at Portland International Raceway is accurate then. Shoulda changed the name of the stream title to say "Welcome, Dumbasses."
All right. So what does that leave so far for non-championship ones? MR, Stars and Stripes, 80 Sports Car, NA and Turbo, Red Emblem, Silver Allow. Okay, it's just those ones then. Let's get the Silver Allow one out of the way.
The legend, the Silver Alloy.
Silver Alloy. Put some better tires in this car. Excuse me. Exactly, you think because it's an upgrade towards the predecessor can emulate. Yeah, it's just annoying that for like the longest time there was just this whole like thing against like where companies really didn't want to support their older stuff, despite the fact that newer games have gotten to such a point that most people don't even want to touch the newer games anymore because of the either the decisions made for it or the fact that they're usually just broken piles of garbage, usually at launch. Well, back to Trial Mountain.
Back to the mountain.
Yeah, that's already on one. Oh, so this one is still 3 laps. So okay. So I didn't even need to really bother with those tires then. Oh well. Doesn't hurt to have them on then anyways. Yeet chicane.
I think I said this in the last stream, but I really hope we are on the cusp of seeing Sega GT being fully working on an emulator.
Oh. Yeah, would be really nice.
Hey, it's my favorite AMG.
What, the CLK 55?
Yeah.
Huh. The more I know.
I think 2002 Backslash Online is such a wonderful video game.
Yeah, I really hope that I know with the Series X has some pretty good like emulation support through the dev mode. Kind of hope that we see the 360 side of that gets really much further developed, as well as like original Xbox.
That would be neat.
Because I did try. Xenia Canary on Series X. It needs a lot of fucking work, like a lot.
Yeah. It's pretty alright.
If I had like a,
now,
if I had like a better processor, like a 5800 X3D, for example, exclamation mark, throw and smile. I know. But seriously though, if I had one of those, I would be comfortable enough with actually just emulating it to see how well it would work. I don't know. Something about my current build just makes me not comfortable enough to do it.
Forfeit all of your mortal possessions to twitch.tv/ThunderTHR.
Mortal possessions? What things they already own? I don't want to steal their stuff. I'm not.
That's a really catering donation.
Yes, I. Sadek, stop it.
Look, it's not stealing, it's borrowing.
It's borrowing.
You gotta look at it with the right mindset.
Exactly.
Take my used Xbox One controller from 2017, but why? What am I gonna do with it?
You could say the buttons on that controller are properly broken in.
Yeah, literally.
But if it's got broken buttons, how am I supposed to use it?
They've been well tested.
Well tested. I actually still have a couple like old Xbox One controllers lying around. I should like buy some like replacement thumbsticks for them. Because they do still work. It's just that the left thumbsticks on them have kind of like worn out from use, so like they kind of rubbed off somewhat. But they do still work. I haven't gotten rid of them. I'm like, so long as they still, I know they're like, you know, older and they use the gross micro USB, but if they still work, I will still hold on to them as a backup.
The off-white Xbox controller.
That's a long link.
Click the link.
No cum buttons. No, you bastards.
Oh.
All right.
Yes, we have distracted him with the cum button.
Forbidden strudel icing?
Once again, bodily fluids, ladies and gentlemen.
Where's the plastic?
It went from urine from a couple of streams ago to the forbidden icing.
Alright, we're eating the chicane. Because Jan told me to eat chicane, so I yeeted chicane.
Yay.
Oh, 20 grand from that one. So yeah, this one's gonna be good for money.
Unprotected gameplay.
So this might be a pretty good event at this point in the game for just whenever I need some quick change. Especially because one of these is just the fucking speedway. Oh, I meant taking the funny jump. Well, I'm stupid.
It's not just the way, it's the super speedway.
You're not stupid. You're the big hug.
I am the big hug?
Yes, you are the big hug. And you give big hugs.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. You could be worse, Thunder.
Could it?
Could be like that guy who was here earlier.
Yeah.
It's true. Could also be like, I don't know if Vicarol's still here, but it could also be like that person they mentioned in it.
Also, I don't know if you noticed what I had mentioned way earlier when the stream started.
Yeah.
Is everyone to cuddle, pile, hug.
I did see that. Look, I can't look. What you choose to do with me, it's very careful.
Yes.
So I got a DM from a mutual friend a second ago. Just doing onward for a game, but he's testing a shape pack by on the Excel limit like very.
NASCAR fans be like.
Ross Chastain would be like.
I was about to say shout out to Ross Chastain for winning the Arizona race.
Yeah, exactly.
Ross Chastain, like, I may not be at the championship, but I'm winning this fucking race to break the streak.
Yes.
There. Yes, I did speed it up there, but just to makes my life easier.
No, you didn't speed it up. You just hit NOS.
I hit
VTEC.
Yeah, I hit NOS.
You hit the turbo boost.
Yes.
All right, now we gotta do 3 laps around reverse Rome. Yes, kitty.
Meow.
Hit overdrive, hit button. Why am I gonna hit button?
Hit the
No.
button.
No.
Oh god. So, oh dear. The game really didn't like that. That was weird. I was also partially dealing with a cat, which is probably why that also happened. And he dead.
Perish.
It's okay. The Dirk temporarily died.
It's fine. Just gotta make progress again.
Yeah, exactly.
Remember, I'm still cranking on that Violet Beetlejuice from the last stream of this game.
I was about to say, where's the lore?
It's just funny. Just like I'm just in a purple beetle, just regular race, and then James was in stream and just decided, all right, new lore. We are going to create our own meme car, just us.
I can't wait for some kind of reference to be made to that at some point.
If it actually does, that'd be nuts.
Watching one of his videos or watching one of Dustin's videos when suddenly...
And everyone just asks, what the fuck was that about?
Alternatively, next Pepega mod they're working on, Pink Vitz versus Violet Beetle. A true clash of the titans, if you would.
Yeah.
It's like I said, like it's just randomly like, who the hell is Thunder THR?
Yeah! Who is Thunder THR?
Oh, cranked.
Who's this dickhead?
Who the fuck invited a Durg?
Yeah.
Why is he so fluffy?
Who invited the Durg, the Bun, and then the idiot with the squeaky voice?
No, the maniac.
The maniac with the squeaky voice.
So not.
Who up jacking they would.
I fully
Oh dear.
taking the piss out of
I'm
this.
driving well, Smile.
I fully intend on taking the piss out of this.
Don't worry, it's okay. You're just distracted. by
OMG
greatness.
me. Buns are illegal in racing. They're too fast.
Well,
Well, that's why they need to be behind the wheel of a car.
hey. Fine,
It's an
fair.
equalizer.
Oh.
Hold on to it.
If you try and race a Banui like that, then of course you're gonna lose.
What's wrong with hamburgers?
I got a car that I unlocked in game, and it kind of makes me think of a car that does not get a lot of love in Gran Turismo, and that is the Audi A3.
The not golf.
Yeah.
Kuru HS's worst nightmare.
Yeah, hit that fat drift.
Hamburgers have been
What?
lying to us this entire time. There is no ham in them.
Exactly.
It's a good point.
Yeah.
That's why cheeseburgers are better, because at least it has cheese.
Yeah.
It's honest. At least it's true to its word.
Exactly.
I'm just checking our Discord real quick.
4 CLK55s, a CL600, and a compressor. How can I hold my pork if the hamburger lacks ham?
That's a good question. All right, so there's that. Let's see what we're gonna get from this particular event. Oh, that's gonna be useful. That's gonna be very useful.
So, Thunder,
So Zero.
you remember what I said about the Violet Beetle a second ago?
Yes.
Now have a chance to go win a Violet Beetle in race train.
So yeah, the CLK touring car. Well, that's good. We're gonna use this for the fucking the German touring car championship or whatever it's called again. Yeah, so that's at least that taken care of.
Yes, CB DTMs.
Save that real quick. All right, where are we percentile wise? Percentage 36.6. Okay, so how many? Fuck! Stop going to make it over, like.
What's going on?
All right, MR challenge, stars and stripes, 80s, NA turbo, red emblem. Okay. I think I'll do the MR next.
Yes, Goldie. As Dirk would always say, words are hard.
I unleashed my inner Marge. I have a total of 4 MR cars. The MR2 I used earlier, the MRS I also used earlier, and then the 2 Formula cars.
Just casual to Formula cars.
Just pull up in the Formula car. Like, what up?
Hey guys, how y'all doing?
It's like, hey, what's up? Sonic.
Oh my gosh.
Homie, you're so sexy when you're paranoid.
You do that so well.
It's the first time I've ever done it like that before.
Well, hold on. Here, I'll give you a clap.
Everybody gangsta until the ghost of Susanna shows up.
Fun trivia fact in relation to DTM.
Yeah.
It used to be known as, and I quote, Deutschen Productionwagen Meisterschaft, which translated to German Production Car Championship.
The more you know.
Look, that was a very stupid attempt at humor.
It was adding humor.
It was an attempt.
This is, yeah, exactly. This is fair.
Yes.
This is what it looks like when Siwi plays Gran Turismo. R/ there was an attempt.
Yeah, it really was.
This is what it looks like when I play anything. Are you saying that you are the gamer?
I had to go
Are you
get
saying-
a clip of the funny Miata man speaking in German because we were talking about it earlier.
Are you saying that Siwi is a gamist?
Gamer bun.
I had something horrible pop into my mind. I don't know if I should say it.
Oh, Jesus. There can only be one gamer in this chat. I must go now. Bye.
Well, see you in 1,000 months, Cube.
Oh, whoops. Ah. Gotta stop hitting walls. Oh yeah, so by the way, heads up, tomorrow's stream of WRC is probably going to be earlier. I'm gonna probably do a bit of an earlier stream tomorrow, like probably shortly after I wake up. It's mostly so that way I can just relax the rest of the day after that and continue working on working on my music playlist and stuff. I've been adding like more songs from like Gran Turismo games and whatnot from like Gran Turismo soundtracks. Because I realized I didn't have a single moon. The only moon over the castle I had was that remixed version for GT4. I was like, no, I need to fix that. I need to just add I need to add like almost all of them. It's like, how many do you want? Yes.
Your entire stock.
I think the only I haven't gotten like I stopped after like GT5. I think the only one I skipped out on was like a type I think it's called like a Type R mix or something. I don't remember that one very well. There's also one from something called an album called the Gran Turismo Rock Arrange. That version just fucking sucks. Like the Gran Turismo Rock Arrange is like this weird like concept album they made for around like GT1 where like it's like a bunch of different artists trying to like make like a rocked out version of the GT1 songs. A lot of them kind of suck, honestly. It's not very good. There's a few good ones on there, but most of them are just, yeah. Who is the gamer? Your mom, lol.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not surprised that your mom lol is getting like all these votes right now. How does it have 20? How does it have 34 vote? 40? How many times are you allowed to vote?
Not enough, evidently.
Why am I on the poll? It would only let me vote once. How does it keep getting like more votes? How does it like who's who? Oh, you know, I think it's probably another. There's probably another way it's being done. It's probably just I probably just can't see it because of the OBS thing. Channel points. That's right. Yeah. Apparently, the gamer is your mom. Lol.
Yeah. We're answering the most important questions in this Twitch chat.
Exactly. Yes, Thunder was indeed not the gamer.
We are conducting scientific research.
That's the necessary information.
A Thunder THR top tip. Thunder THR is not the gamer.
Damn. I can't believe it. I am gamer no more. Need to hang it up. Let me scroll through the fucking chat. Thank you, OBS.
Stream's over, you all can go home.
It's like, fuck! Your mother is so silly. Xbox Live!
Xbox Live.
Out-gamered by literally everyone, SMH. Yeah, I'm the only one with no votes! Really have become gamerant.
Anti-gamer.
Gamement.
I'll give you a sympathy
All
point.
Texan.
Give you a sympathy point. Can't believe we got earning their simpy. 69 points per vote. I can't look at how much how much votes for points are, but I would not be surprised if it is 69.
It is 69.
Who voted under SMH? I just can't tell because the OBS like integration thing of the chat is like it only tells me like so much.
Yes, the sweet Texan employee.
It's set in Senate. Send it. We're out here sending it, boys.
Get your votes in, kids.
Vote now on your phones. I don't know why I was struggling. Why the thing was struggling. For 65%, you're
105 votes.
105 votes for your mom, lol. I got 2 pity votes. Jan got 5. Siwi got 5, and then Q got 45.
Q being the dark horse candidate.
I am apparently just the worst gamer of the bunch.
Don't worry, hug.
Muscle man. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta stretch, excuse me.
Big stretchy.
It's just... I think that's like the first time in like God knows how fucking long, if ever, that I've had like a poll for one of my streams.
Oh, that's a pretty groundbreaking poll then.
Making history here on Thunder THR.
We're blazing trails in Twitch history.
Only Muscle Man's mom is able to replicate the Daigo parry on command. She really is the gamer.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently your mom is pretty popular with the gamers. You know who else can parry? My mom! I can't believe this is where words are yes.
Yes.
Should have more predictions and polls on here because they're fun, but I fully understand it's hard to get inspiration at sort of subs. I mean, so long as people are just like having fun in chat, I really don't mind. Just don't like the obvious is just don't make anything like that's like offensive or shit or edgy. Well, edgy unless it's Shadow. Smile.
The next step is, clearly the next step is gambling. It's gonna be like, Ryan's, After Dark streams, where there's rampant gambling. And then the results get nullified because one of the mods likes the wrong button.
Oh god. I am good at driving the Formula car, yes. Smile.
I lost 100k channel points to somebody named Fortnite. You hate to see it. I lost to Fortnite and all I got was this free.
Fortnite Balls 69.
They're missing the 420.
Good point.
Just want to clarify. That was a joke. Or it was a good thing.
You shall return in about half hour. The chat just evolves further into madness during Q's departure. I like how I say that and Q immediately says, don't blow up chat, thanks. They know too well.
Alright, chat, we need to think of something.
Zero, no!
Mode only.
It's abuse of power.
Abuse? I broke it. I didn't mean to.
Did you know how much that costed me?
It costed you 99 cents.
I know, and not 1 cent more.
I couldn't have gotten a soda from the gas station with that.
I could have gotten 1 Turkish lira.
A singular Turkish lira.
Yeah. I could have invested in a Mad Monk with that 99 cents.
I could have gotten a bowl of curry rice from that Night Riders user called Curry Rice.
Yeah. I could have invested it.
God. I don't know what it is about these GT3 streams, but it always seems to just bring the best out of me.
And out of your Twitch stream, apparently, for your chat.
I mean, I'm not complaining that it's bringing the best out of me. If I'm happy about it, don't get me wrong.
Yes.
We're all here to have fun.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
We're having fun. I think that's the thing that matters.
As long as we're having fun.
It's like what of the things that have happened so far? We found out that your mom lol is the top gamer. We had lore created about a violet purple Volkswagen Beetle. Something about Coke Zero in the first stream.
Hey, don't remind me.
What about that, what was that, Alto Works?
The dehydrated Alto Works.
Oh yeah, the conversation about piss.
Yeah.
Oh, and hold on. Let's not forget about the
This is PCS 6.2. Also, hello there, Akis?
Let's not forget about one of the better moments.
I like different types of cheese.
I only did that because I didn't make out that he said cheese.
But it was still a really good reaction.
I'd have accidentally bought sugar-free cookies instead of regular chocolate chips. Denny suddenly on a diet.
Okay, I have another anecdote.
Yeah.
Rather, not even an anecdote, just story time.
Oh boy.
I made an ice cream float today
Ooh.
with 0 sugar Coca-Cola and 0 sugar ice cream. And it's actually pretty good.
So that does actually sound pretty good.
I have one question.
Oh, dude, it's a purple Clio.
How does 0 sugar ice cream come about?
How does what?
It's the way it's made.
0 sugar ice cream?
Ice cream.
Probably just like the type of ingredients used, I guess. That and other forms of chemicals and such and sweeteners.
Science fair project.
I mean, they sell it at the grocery store in the ice cream aisle. I think the brand is
Chemicals.
Seaweed.
yeah.
But yeah, that purple Clio it is a nice shade of like dark purple. I mean, it's not as not as nice. It's a second place to that purple Beetle I was in earlier, but it's not far off.
I tried to make it old-fashioned too by getting the syrup all around the glass before I put the ingredients in, because that's the best way to make it. Do the syrup around the glass and then get your drink of choice in there.
Oh god, I feathered the brakes there for some reason. Not exactly sure why, but I did.
Put some fancy toppings on there. Everybody loves fancy toppings.
Actually, no, I can't say. I can't say I'm the top gamer. Not after that poll.
You're number 2. Sorry, wait.
The speedy's a lot, mate. Thunder was, in fact, not the gamer.
Yes, exactly.
Boom gear. Oh, sorry. Bottom gear. I for some reason read that wrongly because it didn't connect in my head until I like read it back out in my head. I was like, oh wait.
Inhale, exhaust.
You are not the gamer. It does a backflip. Backflip.
Speaks given. And yours.
You are not the gamer. You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Tonight on Gear, cars.
According to the statistics, George is David.
Yes, seaweed indeed.
I would like to get off the grass, please. I said I would like to get off the grass, please.
When they tell you to touch grass.
You literally touch grass.
Grass is good for you.
Yes, it is.
The speed's giving me a right proper aneurysm.
Of course, we get this information from the person who eats grass. Because Vanillis eat grass.
Drake, where's the tires?
I mean, you're not entirely wrong.
I really wish Microsoft could port back. Yeah, it's very weird that they would have a backwards compatible version of it, but only on the Xbox 360. It's like, why doesn't the Series S and X and the One also have it? That doesn't. It's very strange.
I wonder if that was down to licensing music credit.
Maybe. It seems really strange. Doesn't seem to. It's the timing on with this car is you have to be pretty precise with it. And you can see, and as you can see, I don't have it down. Grass actually isn't good for me. I prefer sticks of RAM.
Okay, I guess I need to buy Seaweed a lot of RAM.
The way to Seawee's heart, expensive sticks of RAM.
Akis does bring up a good point. If it's a licensing issue, then they should have pulled it from the 360 store.
Silence, Flashy.
Oh, Seaweed is,
Oh, you have a lot to learn about Seaweed, my friend.
Oh, yeah. I'm still learning a lot about Seaweed. I'm having a blast.
But not me.
Yes.
Bum.
It is actually kind of funny thinking about it. I'm also just driving the fucking the Halloween colored car, and it's now November.
I'd say it's fall color.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Personally, I find it funny that you're driving an orange car to a piece of music that's associated with an orange car.
Yeah.
Something Midnight Club 2.
My OG Xbox has recently acquired some new games, such as Smile.
Speaks in aggressive Spanish.
Aggressive Spanish. That being Driver 3. Ah, yes. The same version of the game where, despite having an invincibility cheat on, I once died trying to get out of a boat. Real thing, by the way. There's the clip of it should still be available. Like, I had the invincibility cheat code on, pulled up to like one of those houses that are like on the water, like in the out in like the ocean or whatnot. Pulled up to it, tried to jump out of the boat, and immediately just died for no reason. And I had an invincibility cheat code on when that happened. The clip of it's like almost 5-year-old clip now. May even be a 5-year-old clip now, but the clip should still be available through my Twitch clips.
Now, did it work its way into the best of highlight reel?
I think I used it. I think there was one time I made like my own compilation of clips. I never really made another one because I just didn't. I wasn't streaming enough at the time to warrant another one. That might change in the future. We'll see. Yep.
Putting in work.
See what we get.
Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
Oh, no, I don't want to watch the replay.
Oh yeah, you know you want to watch that prime replay.
Alright, what do we get? That looks like an NSX, actually. It is! Ooh, really nice color.
Yeah.
So, if I'm not mistaken, this particular NSX can come in one of two colors.
Yep.
I think the color you got it in is the Boulder Opal Pearl.
Yep, Boulder Opal Blue, Opal Blue. Or Boulder Opal Blue, yeah.
The second color that you can get it in, it's not listed, but it's the same shade of purple off of the Ray Break card.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But I like this color. This one's really nice. Kind of like a pearlescent.
Like I said, the color's not named, which is kind of weird, but if you compare the shades...
Enjoy work, Seaweed. Typical Melon Men. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay.
We have a Ross Chastain enjoyer.
Alright. Alright. I think it's time to pull this. I think it's time to pull this out.
You are more than welcomed in the stream. In this chat, we hail the melon.
Hello, can I tow your foo? Can I tow your foo? Yes, what would that be, Ekis? Probably actually not going to change a whole lot in this car because it's already got like 200 horsepower. And it's like a lighter car already. What is the best color for it that it isn't initial D white? I'd probably just... oh, fuck, I have never thought about this really.
I like it in red.
I like it in a color.
I like it in either black or silver, personally.
Deep maroon. Oh, that's actually... Yeah, that does actually sound really nice. Ow, my back. Don't get old. Getting old sucks.
Oh, I wish I could say that.
Would it be like a...
Oh, I forgot to turn off the... Ah, whatever.
The old Nissan Fairlady AC, that like darkish red tip color. Darkish red, it's maroon. It's maroon, you idiot.
So, are you gonna bust some fat drifts around these turns?
I forgot to turn the assists off, so probably not. Oh.
With the power of a magic of anime behind you, I think you'll manage to pull it off.
The mode has been disabled.
I'm not even the only one. I didn't start the beginner one by accident, did I?
It does come in
No, I don't think I did.
it does come in that color in Underground too. Yeah.
Hey Akis, I'm actually playing Underground 2 right now as we speak.
That feeling when I think I'm going to be the only one in this Turismo now for the race, but someone else happens to have it. So whom's be the other Shuichi Shigeno? Who do we think is behind the wheel of that other one?
It's the real Takumi.
Ow! Excuse. Wow! I'm getting bullied here by that RX-7.
I want to go through and play Underground 2 again at some point or another. That's on my to-do list.
I thought the changes I did to this car were going to be enough, and I'm starting to realize, no, I think I need more. Who is the real Takumi?
Also, SSX3 Online, real shit. I fucking love SSX3.
Are we just making polls to dunk on me? Is this what this is about?
Oh, here we go again.
All right, yeah, I need more power in this car, so. Because as it turns out, they did more to their cars than I thought. Okay, it's not too many changes, but it should hopefully be enough. GT Auto Guy told me this was going to be good enough. Smile.
Mr. Copeland may have overestimated his abilities. I am beginning to feel kind of tired, so I might go take a nap.
Okay.
Though, if I completely conk out and don't show up until 2 in the morning, which might be a possibility, have a fun rest of the stream.
Yeah.
And thanks to everybody for dropping by.
It's always nice seeing you too, by the way, Zero.
Yeah, for sure.
Dumbassery.
I like how the poll ended. Apparently, you're both the real Takumi because it just ended in a draw. All it says is like it just shows both as green, and then it just says James contributed 69 channel points.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, James.
That's my fun fact. That's my IRL middle name.
Scribbles.
Scribbles. You used your other 2K on the last poll. It's like, oh, quick, better make sure your mom lol wins.
Yeah. People rooting for Q to win the poll are out here really like.
Exactly.
I get that.
Hold on.
Wait, what is this that they're going in chat about servers? Oh, okay, I see.
Really is a case of.
Can I just say, by the way, it's funny how, like, I do the upgrades through the car, I come back to this, and now I'm the only one in this car. The other Takumi is gone.
You are the real Takumi.
I was the real Takumi all along.
Yeah, the whole time.
I was the real Taco Meat Fuji water.
Really is a case of FAK.
Fiji water. You're the Takumi Fiji water.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. You know what? That's actually even better. Taco Meat Fiji water.
Yes.
Anyway, yeah. Popping out of the voice chat for now.
All right.
Have fun.
You take it easy.
I'm going to New Zealand.
Damn. Can't believe they're going to I can't believe Zero's out here going to New Zealand so that they can shit myself. Taco me. I said taco. I believe it was. I said words. There we go. Yeah, it was taco meat. Fiji water. Was the unreal Taco Meat Fiji water was the imposter. Is New Zealand the new Brazil now? I don't know. I'd have to ask Meister, who actually I'd have to let me try that again. I'd have to ask Meister, an actual New Zealander.
Round 2, fight.
You're going to harass Scott.
Oh no.
Scott's just over New Zealand's like, oi, give me Yakuza.
You're gonna give me Yakuza. And you're
Meister's
going to
just like, you
it.
fucking what, mate? You're going to New Zealand. I mean, I wouldn't mind going to New Zealand. I'll be real with you.
That'd be quite a place to go to, yeah.
Yeah. Come to Brazil. Do I have to?
I actually know some people in Brazil.
So do I. I hate.
Who's that aimed at, Sanaa?
What, when they just say, I hate New Zealand, I hate... No, I hate New York, fuck!
Hug.
I was thinking, I was trying to... Yeah, I do know someone in Brazil, yeah.
Yeah, so do I.
Smile.
Yes. Oh, wait.
The joke is that Sanic is from Brazil.
Oh, the more you know.
If my buddy Trial was here, that would have been a second person from Brazil.
Let's see.
No, he's a American from Las Vegas.
I want to say I know like.
It's Dusty. What do you mean? I don't remember Edna being Brazil. Gas Vegas. But why? Are you saying you want to make it like Fallout New Vegas?
Oh no.
I imagine they're doing all right. It's been a little bit since I last properly spoke to them, but I'll have to catch up on them again.
I want to say I know like 3 or 4 furs in Brazil.
Oh, well, I was trying to check my Discord real quick, and it's just like, hello, let's it's like, hello, let's open up this thing that you didn't mean to open.
Here, I'm gonna go ahead and check Discord opens like 5 apps in the process.
Oh, I just see Aki's joined my Discord.
Wait, who, what?
Aki's the Protogen in my chat.
Hey, yo?
Anyone else who's interested, that is how you can see the calamities that go on in my server.
Here. Let me give Aki's a warm welcome. There you go.
Become a part of the madness, the Midtown wait. Well, he had a 1 race absence, but he back. The taco meat Fiji water imposter among us.
Oh no. There's another one.
Ammo, Gus. I need ammo, Gus. Join the server. This is not a request. Jan just holding up. Jan just pointing a gun at you.
It's actually a banana.
Damn, should have known. Discord is pretty much like the easiest way to get a hold of me, like outside of like streaming or anything. Like I use it more than I use like social media.
When it comes to social media, I usually use Discord on my computer, but when it comes to my phone, I usually stick to Telegram.
I can't use Telegram. Somebody hacked into my account and got my number banned.
Oh no, hug.
And I tried contacting Telegram. I was like, hey, you know, this was not done by me. Is there anything we can do about this? I never heard back. So I was just like, well, if that's how that's gonna go, then I ain't even gonna bother.
More hug.
It is not worth my time if that's how bad things are over there.
Also, Texan, I didn't know that you were in chat. That's neat.
Yeah, Husky's been Husky's been watching my stuff for the last good while now. They cool.
He a good being? I see.
Yeah. Telegram has the operating speed of what it's named off of, it seems. Yeah, I only still use Twitter because of other people I know who still use it. But I also use Blue Sky every now and then. And I have like multiple codes, so I can hand one out for anyone wanting to get a Blue Sky. And then it's mostly that, and then mostly those two, and then every now and then I'll use like co-host as well.
Only fans.
What? Well, Zero, what the fuck am I gonna post on there?
Dirk stuff.
Yeah, Dirk stuff. Beetle lore.
Beetle lore.
It's like, hey, oh, hold on a second.
Okay. There's these two people that are, you know, they're nice looking, but damn, this Beetle lore though, holy crap.
People get sentimental attachment to a fucking purple 2000 Volkswagen Beetle 1.8.
It's like, man, I don't know what it is about the curves on that Beetle, but whoo, yeah.
I was got a curvy bum on that one, mate. Beetle Adventure Racing 2.
Yeah.
I had to add the 2 because that's technically already a thing. The BOC got me acting out. Hold up, huh? How did ban moderator? The pursuit music is not helping matters. No, it's just making things. It's just making things more amusing. Smile.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Oh, I see Hydro's also joined the Discord.
Wait, who?
Hydro is also someone watching on stream.
Oh. Here, hold on. Let me, there.
Alright, so what is... Oh wait, no, that's right, I gotta do one more.
There you go, Hydros. I gave you a warm welcome.
I was like, I was thinking to myself, alright, what car am I gonna get? I was like, oh yeah, that's right, I still need to do one more.
What car am I gonna get? Oh, a Beetle.
I swear to God, if it's another Beetle. Which was like, why? This is not even an 80s car.
It's okay. With your imagination,
Now
it
that's
can
damage.
be. Jan.
There, is that better, Jan?
Oh my god, you have a twin brother.
It's another taco meat Fiji. Ow! It's another taco meat Fiji water.
It's a target. Ow.
Look, I accidentally bonked the thing. It's fine.
You good? You good?
It's nice being wrapped up in like 3 blankets watching this. Damn, that sounds fucking cozy. I wish I had like a tablet or like a proper like tablet or something. I don't like watching. I don't really enjoy watching videos and stuff off my phone because it's not large. I need a larger screen if I'm gonna do stuff like that. I find just like kind of keeping my eyes focused on like a phone screen. It doesn't work for me. It's just not for me. I need it to be like the size of a tablet at least. Congratulations, you are the Japan Grand Touring Denny ship. All right, we're gonna. Oh. Well, that was worth it. Got me closer.
Oh, hey, I'm going to BRB. I'm gonna go jump into a different call for a quick minute.
Yeah. Do what you gotta do.
Yeah. Be right back, chat.
Well, it's just me now, all alone. Texas. Congratulations, you are the Japan. I'll invade you. Whoa. Could also do that. I just went whoa, but I will accept that as well. Might as well run with it. All right. Come on, I gotta pass this. Hi back. Oh look, you back. Mods, twist this guy's balls. Appreciate that, hoggers. Mods, delete his memory card. The old dick twist. Task manager, kill him. Wait, that's you. No, stay behind. Let's check his ISO. See, Nox, there's a problem with that. I don't have this game as an ISO on my computer. Has it as a DVD. He bought the game. Yeah, exactly. This is my actual, genuine, 100% legitimate copy of Gran Turismo 3. Smile, sir. Do you mind? You gotta go in the grass just for that. That was rude of you. No. Alright, I think we're good. Yes! That was way more intense than I thought it was gonna be. But you know what? I'll take it. Get myself another 8 grand. Now let's see what the GT prize guys give us this time. Oh, yes! Oh, yes. Well, we've got our car for the Race of Red Emblem now. Nismo Skyline GTR R32, which this thing, if I remember correctly, makes like 400 horsepower stock. Skyline GTR S2, yeah, 403 horsepower. And I got it in like the Nismo color, at least for the R32's sakes. Nismo 400 aren't. Or 400 aren't. Nope. I'm good with navigating. Nismo 300R, but it... Alright, 37.7%. Alright, save game. Yeah, I was originally just gonna use the R32 I got earlier. This one that I got from the GT World Championship. But since I got this one now, we might as well just go use this one. This one's because this will. I'm pretty sure the game will allow us to use this, if I remember correctly. Can I even? I love how, like, I could still add even more power to this if I even wanted to. Oh, like, let's just have more. Even the race cars is allowed. Even the GTS is allowed for some reason. Hi, I would like to give myself a massive handicap by using a not GTR for the GTR event. Okay, so I think Zero said if it's like a four-wheel drive car, it's good to use like the two-way. And yeah, drive shaft, because it's an older Skyline, might as well apply that. Racing flywheel. Because this is actually a Skyline, I can actually put the displacement up on it. Because it's one of the only cars in the game where you can actually do that. I tried using the GTS for just other events. The thing fucking sucks. Has horrendous grip modifiers. Oh dear. Alright. Whoops. Okay, so... Race of Red Emblem. Okay, so yeah, we actually have a GTS in this race. I really gotta remind myself to go into the thing and turn off the damn assist. I keep forgetting to do that. The GTS is a frequent opponent. I'd honestly believe it. Oh my god. How much power is this R33 rocking? Kind of took me by surprise there. It did. The Sauber won a race. Beg pardon. Oh, are you what in GT4? The Sauber always pits, so it finishes like 4th every time. Oof. I tried to do the Yeet chicane and didn't do a very good job at it. I always like doing that little cut there because you can always get just enough air so by the time you land down, you're back on the track. Later, Akis. Thank you for appreciate you stopping by. Hope to see you around sometime soon. And again, for everyone who's tuned in, like I appreciate y'all tuning in because it means the world. It does genuinely mean the world to me that you guys are here, like enjoying the nonsense that I'm producing. Because it does make me feel like I'm at least doing something right with it. So. Yeah, they must put quite a bit of power in the skylines for this. I mean, to be fair, like, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. So, might actually put a better suspension in this thing. Oh my god, we had the back end come up from the Yeet chicane. I didn't know you were doing license B8 again. Fuck! I still appreciate the fuck that GT7 gave us the master licenses, which results in Master B8, Master Bait. Smile. You're probably the only streamer that keeps me engaged, even though I follow a few other streamers. I mean, the fact that I'm like the one that keeps you engaged, like, that does genuinely mean a lot to me because I honestly think I'm fucking boring most of the time. I struggle with like just coming up with things to talk about on the spot or like stories and whatnot. I'm not like certain other streamers who like they can just come up with a topic off the cusp and then just continue and then just build something off it. My brain just doesn't work like that. It sucks because I'm gonna have to steal one of James's bit. I'm allergic to silent. Actually, I don't even remember how the bit goes. So I'm just gonna kind of create my variant of it. I'm allergic to just like long periods of silence from my end. Thanks, I worked years on it. Incredible. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's just like I'm not a fan of just like going silent during like long periods of times. 30 grand. 30 grand. Okay. Yeah, so this is definitely, because that's like only 3 laps, this is definitely like one of those events where it's like, when you need money, if you're struggling for money, just do the fucking trial mountain race. Not a fan of concentration then. Oh, I have no problem with the concentration. Well, mostly. It's just a thing where, this thing doesn't have better brakes already on it. Okay, I'm gonna apply that then. Okay. What I mean is just I don't like just where there's like very little like conversation going on, because the thing is I feel like I have to try my best to like actually entertain people, and like if I'm not like doing a good enough job, I kind of feel annoyed about that. Oh, Jesus Christ, I was just taking a sip of my Beppis. Fawnin, hello, buddy. The Deer Raid. I can't believe I've been derated. My name is Thunder. I am a blue Dirk. I act like an idiot on stream, and I play the racing games. And if that's your thing, then why not check me out and hit the follow button if you want. But if not, thank you for tuning in, and I hope you all enjoyed Fawn in stream, because Fawn in is good. All right, so second race then of the red emblem. I'm gonna actually make sure to go ahead and like turn the
Mini.
Yes, turn the mini off. No, turn the assists off. Oh, and random sound, another one.
Stop! You violated the law.
Oh, god damn it. That's just... Oh yeah, the brakes are pretty good now. I would love to create conversations if I could. I'm just not able to. That's the problem I have. I'm just bad with conversations and shit. Just some people could just do things off the cusp. I can't do that. Yeah, it's the GT5 used car dealership music. I think, if I remember correctly, this music is also used if you fail like a test or something in GT Sport. I think it's GT Sport where this music is also used. Shout out to Hot Wheels for not blue screening my PC this time. I still really want to play Hot Wheels Unleashed 2. Again, I can't really be spending money on games right now. Which is why I'm really thankful for Paragleaver for sending me a code for the new WRC game. Because that was actually quite literally a surprise for me. I was not expecting to get that. Glaber just like, hey, I have a thing because of the EA Creators Network. Do you want to try out the game? I'm like, yes, I do. So that's why we're gonna stream it tomorrow. We're gonna stream some WRC, the new WRC game. Haven't even beaten Unleashed 1. I have. It's a fun game. I want to try Unleashed 2 because it looks like it's an even funner game. Just a game that kind of no one really paid attention to because Milestone sadly did not really do a good job with marketing the game this time around. At least in comparison to the first Hot Wheels Unleashed. It's also kind of a weird release window because of like how many car things have been coming out. Like, we had like Crew Motorfest, the Forza Motorsport Sad Edition, the WRC game Hot Wheels Unleashed 2. Like in a pretty small window, just a lot of racing games suddenly. Kind of feels weird because I'm not for the last couple of years we're not really used to that anymore. Oh yeah, that's right. That is right. The fucking new WRC game actually has a skull shifter in it, so we can really just go in WRC. It's a pretty good tactic, though. Release the game next to Forza to show what a good game is. Good point. You got a fair point. Absolutely fair point there. I mean, honestly, some people are pretty mixed on the Crew Motorfest, and that's fair enough. I was kind of always expecting that sort of reaction. I personally find it as like a guilty pleasure, like comfort game. So I enjoy playing it, despite the fact that there's definitely a lot of things of the game that need to be addressed and worked on, and hopefully they do that. And then like the new Forza is just not for me. I have tried to get into it, and I just can't. Especially kind of more difficult for me to really feel like I want to like really get into the game because of the recent thing I discovered with the online where the aero wash or whatever it's called, where a car can like lose traction if they're if they're close to you, is like way too over exaggerated, like way more than it should be. And then it's like the WC game, I haven't actually played it yet, and Hot Wheels, I don't even have it yet, so. My understanding with that, Sanic, is that it wasn't that so much that he uninstalled Edge itself. It was like PC component stuff, like that required like some things to do with like Edge. I can't even remember, but the fact that the game is still like requiring that stuff, it's like, huh? It's more of a problem on Microsoft for not being very clear about exactly what those things are, and just making it seem like it needs to be Edge, like the browser. It's like, why don't you just word it better, Microsoft, instead of just confusing the fuck out of everybody? Like, I don't know. It's like it's just typical Microsoft nonsense, really, as far as I see it. Like, so many people got like so many people were like dumbly trying to defend Microsoft and get mad at Eden because of Eden's post about the problems he's having. It's like, even if he made like an honest mistake in regards to it, shouldn't Microsoft do a better job at like actually trying to properly like name out these components and whatnot, and like actually make it so that people realize that what they might be removing is not something that they actually is what they're removing is something that they might actually need. They didn't do a very good job with that. And I got so mad seeing people get so worked up at Eden over it. It's like, dude, like, come on. You shouldn't need a browser's key components to run a fucking game. Exactly. Like, it doesn't matter if, like, maybe, like, you know, if Eden made an honest mistake of it, like, rather than, like, trying to, like, actually, you know, address it to him in a you know, a polite way, they're just, like, calling him, oh, this guy's a fucking idiot, stupid, it's like, can't believe he did this, like, how did you even manage to do that? It's like, yeah, thanks for being helpful, assholes. It's just like, it just made me so mad, like seeing like people getting at Eden like that. It like genuinely pissed me off. Someone commented on Eden's video. Oops. Someone commented on Eden's video and said they disliked the video originally and then stopped coping and liked it again. Okay. They didn't take them long to come around, apparently. I will be totally honest, I prefer this version. I know a lot of people have, like, you know, fond feelings of the GT1 version, but that chicane sucks. I don't care what you have to say about it. That chicane was awful, and the new layout here for GT3 is a much prettier layout, just visually more like dazzling. So, like, honestly, I prefer the GT3 layout of Route 11. And besides, you still get a chicane bit in the Route 11 version. It's just not nowhere near as bad as it was before. And that chicane predicted Dragon Trail. Oh, dude, if they brought back Route 11 and like in some capacity, I would splurge. I consider buying a PS5 to see it. I consider buying a PS5 if I had money. I don't have money though. do genuinely want PS5 because I think GT7 is now starting to get to the point where PS4 players like myself are now starting to lose out on features. It's like getting to the point where I think they're only going to be able to do so much more with the PS4 version. The only reason I was able to get a Series X this summer is because I was in a very like checks and stuff. I was in a very lucky opportunity at the time. And I got the Series X first because there's more. As much as I want the PS5, there's admittedly more I wanted to do with the Series X at that given time. Like, that's the only reason I have it. I was just in a very lucky situation to actually get one. But, like, for me to have another situation like that, I'd have to see if, like, come around that same time next year to see where I'd be standing. Fuck it, we'll ride it. Oh no, they're edging into the PS4. Oh no, I'm turning into a PS4. Haha, look at that. What fucking fan fiction is this? I don't know, but free edging. .300 IQ. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, it sucks. Just, I wish, like, what happened in July, I wish could happen. I wish would always happen with me. But unfortunately, I don't have such luxuries. Okay, so there is the race of Red Emblem done. So let's see what we are going to get out of this. Considering the fact that we're getting like 30 grand per race, I'm expecting a pretty... It must be a pretty good car, but we'll see. Oh, yep, it's a 400R. And it's in the yellow. The yellow. Damn, it's just like GT7 all over again, smile. Whoa, that's like the car we talked about. Whoa, no way. That is insanity. They really predicted GT7. You're right. My dude got a banana. A banana. All right, 38.3%. Chopping that fat beat, yeah. All right, speaking of dropping that fat beat, I gotta go empty the bladder. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I have taken care of business, and I also grabbed like a sandwich I had prepared in the fridge. That's what I come back to. Pissing all by yourself, handsome. I see. That certainly took adding direction. Can't believe they were out here pissing alone. Sorry, I'm just adjusting cable. Yeah, I have like sandwich thing because now I don't have to worry about just having to stop for like food or something. Just have it. I wanted to have something prepared with me. That's just my chat when I'm not here, Husky. That's basically what that's about. Okay. So I think now that just leaves the naturally aspirated into turbo stuff to do, and then amateur league is just championships after that. Oh yeah, stars and stripes. So there's three left. So yeah, I gotta grab a Corvette for that because that was a request by Goldie. Wanted me to use a Corvette for it. So it's either 40 grand for the Gran Sport or 54 grand for the C5 Z06. This thing is heavier. The C4 weighs more and has less power. I didn't realize that the Z06 was gonna weigh less. All right, well, I think I'll just get the C5 then. Just pay the extra money for the better performance. Or get it in black. I think it looks pretty nice. I think it looks pretty nice in black. And honestly, because the amount of power that's already in this car, I probably don't need to do much to make it good or. We're gonna make it even lighter by adding the first two lightweights to it. Yeah, let's go for the stage one. Stage one's good enough. Get it to like 450 horsepower. Pretty good number. What would this get it to? Ooh, 479, almost 480, yeah. And there we go. Sports muffler, that'll get to 500. Yeah, we're taking the modern approach because it's just going, despite the larger price tag, there's not really a reason to need to go with the Gran Sport over the C5 Z06 in this game. I should have gotten with the 1.5. Oh well, that's fine. We'll see how that does. I'm gonna say that's probably good enough. We'll see how we get on. All right, well, here we go. More stars and stripes now. There we go. Ooh, there's a Cobra in here, which means it's probably going to be sliding everywhere, I imagine. I've never listened to this thing on a sports exhaust before. Sounds very dull. Like, it's better than the stock exhaust, because the Corvette in this game on the stock exhaust sounds nothing like a Corvette, like an actual C5 Z06. No, they did not. Actually, I'll be honest, you know what the sound kind of reminds me of? It's not quite the same, but it kind of sounds like the C4, the Corvette sound from GT1. A little bit. Like, it kind of sounds like a bit like, it's not like spot on, but it's not far off. I was gonna pick a Ford for this and a racing Corvette for the pro version of the championship, but then I learned there's no such thing. Yeah, for the racing Corvette, I'd probably have to win it. Probably have to win it. I know that one of those the Super Speedway Endurance, I know that one has a Corvette in it. So if I wanted to just do that again, like off screen and or something, I could. But I don't think I'm gonna do. I don't quite think I'm gonna do that though. Yeah, C5 is the Corvette in this game. The C5 is definitely good.
The button has come back to invade your stream.
Yellow.
Chat. Yellow. How is your C5 of goodness?
It's working out well for me so far.
Good.
Okay. I mean, in all fairness, Goldie, not like it would have mattered since there's no interior view in this game.
There is an interior view if you use your imagination.
Wow. Alrighty. That's the first one down. So 3 more to go.
Hey, Derek.
Hmm.
I hate to call you out, but you cute though.
Understandable. Wait, hang on. Let me exit out of there real quick because I forgot to turn off the assist for this thing. I might leave the TCS at 1 just so I'm not spinning the wheels at the start. Why did my book for production cars, especially the digital dashboard features before they started to go mainstream? I mean, digital dashboards are just neato. Especially the cars that had them before it became cool.
Right. I mean, the Vector WX3, I think is what it was.
The WX... you mean the W8?
Or another W8. I think there was another one too.
Well, I know that the WX3 was like, I think, just a prototype.
Oh, okay.
It would have been I think it would have been a full-on car had the whole thing with Megatech not happened. I know that's a kind of a cheapo way to do the oval, but it time save. Okay. Oh, come on! I gotta pick up the button.
You gotta pick me up.
Sandwich bun. Sorry.
Oh.
Didn't exactly think that one over. And the bun has blueberry jam on it. What?
I mean, I didn't know I had blueberry jam on me, but okay. This is new.
It is new. Blueberry jam. Excuse me. Oh no. Well, I died. Like I just no one brought up that I just died there at that corner.
Hey, you died?
Did die? Yeah, something like that. You're good, just keep your foot in it. Oh dear. Fuck it. I was already in that angle. I thought might as well just go with it. Was that? It's like just like Jen said earlier. I just kept my foot in it.
Foot, just keep it there.
Yeah. The advanced racing line they don't want us to know about.
Exactly. Gosh, this track still looks so different on this game.
Yeah, it's what it being at like I don't know if it's supposed to be sunset or sunrise.
Yes. The sun is indeed appearing.
Yes. Looks like dawn. All right. And now to do Seattle again, just the other way.
Damn. I see a whole ass fish on track.
Yep, a fish. Damn it. Looked like Dawn looking at the track at Google Maps. Yeah, so it's like sunrise. So like sunrise. I always think about the version of Seattle we almost got for GT3 because they're like some of the previews for GT3 showed Seattle at like a cloudy overcast, and we never got that. I always wondered why. A Seattle remake would be cool, but the main problem is that this layout for Seattle is not possible anymore, IRL.
Did they change it?
Yeah, there's been changes to like the actual area of Seattle where this takes place. It's not the same anymore. Like the overhead like bridge thing that you see there, like that's all gone now. So like this section here where I drive under that, I think that's all been removed. Also, I think that Coliseum there that's over there, that's been demolished since I think.
Oh wow! So they've made a huge amount of changes.
Yeah, this area is like I said, not possible anymore, IRL.
Oh, sad.
Yeah. No, they could always just make it a fantasy version, but
Yeah.
whoops.
I think it's time that I hit the end of my game. That way I can just finish stream and then go to bed.
Fair enough. Yeah, the old Seattle way, now it's a boulevard.
Huh. It sucks that they changed so much.
Yeah, it really does. Kind of how things work out, I guess.
Yeah. It would be neat if they brought a lot of these tracks to GT7.
Mm-hmm. Kinda wish they would, but I don't. Sadly, I can't see it happening.
Yeah. If they do, could you imagine the update file size?
Yeah.
That'd be like in the double-digit gigs.
When it comes to being street circuits, it kind of just depends. I have like a love-hate relationship with street circuits.
I like some street circuits, but it also like an actual racetracks.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And there we go. That is the Stars and Stripes done. Ah, yes, my favorite American car.
Yes, exactly.
I didn't think that one over.
on. It's the best American car.
That is actually very funny, though.
Right? It's the only American car that comes with VTEC.
Yeah. Okay. So now that just leaves the naturally aspirated and turbo events, and then all that will be left in the amateur league are championships.
Yes, Saturn, there are, 3. It says that the 3, manufacturing for Honda is in Marysville, Ohio, East Liberty, Ohio, and Lincoln, Alabama.
Well, there you go. To be fair, I could use that S2000 I just got, because it is naturally aspirated.
Yes.
May not be the most powerful race car, but it is still a race car.
It is a race car that revs to the moon.
Right. I like how this could still have a tune-up, but only one.
Right?
No, I think it's honestly just an oversight on their part that they didn't really think through. It's just a polyphony moment.
Yeah, a whole polyphony moment. I'm gonna eat a snack.
Yeah, you do that.
A slave.
Okay, well, at least this one's also just straight laps. Since this is actually an actual race car, it's actually got downforce, so to make it even nicer and around the corners and whatnot.
Go around the corners in that inline 4 strong American muscle.
Yeah. I know that cut it a bit there, but shrug.
Nah, the pros take those lines all the time. You're good. It's all about doing good strats.
Yeah, but you're right. I kind of botched that corner, but whatever. Probably could have kept this thing on the mediums, but I just play it safe because I don't know exactly where event-wise at this point it's going to be like, hey, there's going to be tire wear. Oh, man. Ah, crap.
One thing I'll mention though, since we do have this car on screen, the story behind the company for this car, not Honda, but Spoon, is really interesting.
I don't really know much about it at all, so my information on Spoon is very sparse.
One of the main drivers at the time for Spoon, I think as well as, I think it was Honda's son, but they both were, went into the tuning, industry, especially since Honda had one of their main drivers for Honda was like, you know what, let's make some changes. So they took a car that they never ran ever in the series.
Yeah.
One. They had like 2 cars, I think and 1 races with Spoon. And then they're like, okay, well, then Honda kept giving them cars to make into essentially sporty versions or racing machines. And Spoon kind of grew with time as what it is now.
Interesting.
Yes. Damn. You're hitting a Spoon VTEC now, holy crap.
Yeah. Sure am.
Yeah, I know, right?
When the spoon. Yeah, it's the extra Spoon VTEC. It's the extra Spoon additions to the VTEC.
Yes.
With the spoons.
Oh my.
Wow, I really pressed the VTEC button on that laptop, huh? I might be Hector. What does that mean?
Fast and Furious.
Oh, right. I don't really pay attention to who, what, when, or what.
Don't worry, hug.
Just all word, just all something.
Hug. It's okay. Damn it. I'll hug you too, Shattered.
Don't let this distract you from the fact that Hector is going to be running 3 Honda Civics with spoon engines. On top of that, he just came into Harry's and ordered 3 T66 turbos with NOS and a Motec system exhaust. Word salad.
Yes. Yes, Texan. And also, you're welcome, Saturn, with the hug.
I thought Texans liked barbecue.
I mean, that's what I've heard from my friendly neighbor.
Here in Alberta, we like barbecue.
You're in the wrong area, my friend.
I am?
Yeah, you're not in Texas.
See, it's funny. A lot of people call Alberta like the Canadian version of Texas, and in a way, they're not entirely wrong.
Fun fact.
Damn, if I was Australian, I'd go say hi to Lotus and Jimmy. Also hello, John. I get it. Yes, the Spoon Honda S2000, the car we won from the Stars and Stripes, my favorite American car.
Yeah.
Prolifity didn't really think that one over. Oh, well, at least it's useful for the naturally aspirate NA events, which is what I'm doing right now. Doesn't the that road car GT1 drop from a championship? You could just do the championship again to get it. Yeah, it's got a little thing on the roof for like a little headlight roof thing. In single races, you can't get them from single races events, like, but if it's an actual championship, you can earn prize. You can re-earn prize cars. Ow! Ow! No. I want a Spoon Mugen S2000 now. Just combine the two.
One of the other companies you can go with, or Opera Powerhouse. And I think Mines has also done something with Honda in the past, besides Nissan.
Isn't that a video of the idea that someone already made Saturn a newer Spoon NSX? I don't even know if the Honda even still makes the current NSX anymore, to be honest. I feel like they made the Type S and that was it.
Yeah, I think that's the very last Honda they made. So far to my knowledge, for the NSX at least, I mean.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's see what we're gonna end up with.
Oh, have you seen the new Prelude yet, Dirk?
Huh? No. Oh, hey, it's another concept RX-8, but it's white.
I'm surprised you haven't seen the new Prelude yet. It looks great.
Yeah, chest white is the color, which is a nice color. But I already have it in Camellia Red. So I don't need two RX-8s. So this would be a good money thing to let one of them go. But which one do I let go? Do we get? They're both nice colors. So what? So is it the white or the red? Which one stays? Of the two colors, which one are we keeping? The red or the white? Hugh says to keep red. John says to keep red. Not biased, thanks. Red. Okay, yeah, it looks like everyone's saying red, so... Yeah, because... Since I already have an RX-8, I don't need two of them.
Also, I sent you some pictures of the next Prelude. That's their concept that they had brought to a Honda, to a show.
Yeah.
To kind of show off the concept. That is the new Prelude.
I'm amazed they're even bringing the Prelude name back. That's not what I expected, but that looks all right. I like that.
Now the only real question is, for some people that would remember, is the very special thing that the Type SH had, which is the four-wheel steering. Cross your fingers.
Super GT Prelude 1. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the idea that Honda decides to go with.
Right.
But we'll see.
I haven't heard word if it's going to be electric.
Ow, ow, ow. It's what I want to use for the turbo event. Actually, wait, hang on. We'll use the 400R since I got that. Might as well use it. I used the R32, so we'll use the R33 now. Oh, this is one of the cars that gets up to stage. It actually does stage up to stage 4. Interesting.
Oh, here we go.
I'll put stage 3 on it for now. Interesting. The only other,
It is said that the new Prelude will use still these normal ICEs, like the 2-liter inline 4 and a hybrid model.
Interesting. Yeah, stage 4 I could do, but it's just like so expensive, and right now I don't really need to put it on there, so. Okay, that should hopefully be good enough. Oh, we got the test course. Maybe I have to go back and buy that transmission.
When you speed up to start red line.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look,
Oh,
hey.
now we got a fucking Beetle RSI in this.
Oh, yeah. And also, someone else mentioned the
Yeah, the TXR3 music.
high five for you. We're also Tokyo Extreme Racer fans. Hey yo, Saturn. Yes, I'm the Archery 3 is one of my favorite Skylines of the three. Yes. It amazes me how many people know of Tokyo Extreme Racer series at the same time how many people don't.
Yeah, it's kind of like in that weird middle position.
Right, exactly.
I used to read TXR. Oh wait. Never got a TXR game for a birthday. I don't think. I just had to go and get them myself.
Yeah, I bought it myself.
Thankfully, they were cheaper games, so it wasn't like a big deal.
Yeah. Thing is that they are still incredibly rare to get your hands on, though.
Shout out to the one guy in Japan who dailies a 400R. Interesting.
That reminds me. There was a Japanese guy I met in GT5 that I hung out with for a little while, and one of his favorite things that he daily drove his Hummer H2 in Tokyo.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That would be, yeah. Like I respect the fuck out of someone who would look at a car like this and actually, you know, use it for regular driving purposes.
I mean, yeah, it's a good car.
Yeah. Not really fond of people who get like these valuable cars and then just let it sit and just pick up dust in a garage somewhere.
Yeah, whenever you go down the Wangansen, it's kind of easy to lose there because, I mean, it's just 20 miles of straight road.
Just speed.
Yeah. Then you take, I think it's Daiba, and you take the Yokohama junction and go back up to the loop line. Yes. I preferred Yokohama when it comes to high speed because it does have some good twisty bits in it.
Yeah, you get a little bit of both. Yeah, I'm gonna just so I'm just gonna just so I'm not kind of risking, and I'm just gonna go ahead and get transmission since it is gonna be test course next.
Okay.
Screw it. Well,
Yeah.
this isn't too expensive, and it adds like 50 extra horsepower, so.
What are you talking about, John? Are you telling me that you don't like to drive like 10 fucking miles of straight?
I'll be honest, I actually prefer Route X over test course. Route X at least has like excellent scenery, has like really nice scenery, and it at least looks like it's got a little bit more going on, like has a bit more character. Test course just kind of feels more like a simple, like long oval. Doesn't really feel as stand out to me personally. Just my opinion, at least.
I remember when me and my friend, we used to break in our cars at Route X. We would just set a race like 10, 15 laps. Like put on like a movie or something while we're racing.
I mean, I guess that's one way to do it.
Yeah.
Wait, whoops, I almost forgot. Nope, that one I want 0. This one I want actually no. I want to put them both 0 actually, 'cause it's 4-wheel drive. Get away with doing that. Why is my phone vibrating? Why is my phone just constantly vibrating? That feels very strange. Oh, there we go. Now it's stopped. That was very strange. I don't know what that was about. Kind of had me worried there.
Careful, there's a beetle in this race.
Oh yeah. Well, it's not. It's another RSI though. It's not the purple one.
We need to paint it purple.
Quick, get the paint.
Hold on, I'll go get a paintbrush. I'll go get the roller. You just get like Mean Zero, which gets the purple paint buckets, which like splash paint on it.
Oh man, we got another raid. 3 blue dude. Thank you, buddy, for the raid. I appreciate it. My name's Thunder. I am a blue dude that acts like an idiot and plays a bunch of racing games, mostly older stuff because that's kind of what I'm interested in. And yeah, if that any of that interests you, why not stick around and check the stream out? And if not, again, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good time watching 3 blue dudes stream. I'm just gonna hit the fast forward. We're on test course. It's fine. It's a valid strat. Smile.
It's okay. You just hit hyperdrive.
Yeah, we're just entering hyperdrive.
Yes, exactly.
I was lurking in his stream before I went live, but I still go, oh, I appreciate it, bud. Yeah. My GT3 streams tend to go a little bit longer than my usual streams. Like I usually try to at least aim for 4 hours, but because GT3 is a bit of a longer game, I try to get a little bit more out of the streams when I can.
Now all we need is that like weird special particle effect.
Yeah. Just put that on the screen whilst doing that. Just
Exactly. Yeah.
test course is like a NASCAR track, and then it's all left turns. And then Route X is like, what if we go right?
Could you imagine NASCAR here?
Yeah. Well, I mean, with the GT5 Master Bot, it's possible. Smile.
How about IRL?
I don't know if it would be interesting, or just by that point, or just boring.
No, you want a boring NASCAR race? Route X.
Oh man, I think that would be more about will the cars actually even last? Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, they'll be fine. I think what would help the NASCARs while they're, going at full speed when they go to the finish line, they have like a waterfall solid, so when it hits the water, it cools the car's engines off for a split second.
Yeah, just the hydration power up.
Yeah. Ah, yes, splash.
Grand Valley before becoming a highway, apparently. I mean, an NASCAR fusion with Daytona USA. I mean, is anyone really going to argue against that?
Tunnels don't have those insane curb bulges in the middle of them.
Nope. Oh, I screwed that up. Doesn't the new Yakuza game have like a... Isn't that gonna have like a Daytona USA 2 thing in it? And it's like arcade thing? That's what I've heard. Oh god! Oh no! No!
Got this, buddy.
Excuse me.
I must ask, how is the tofu in the back of your car going with all this sliding?
Pretty well.
Good.
Uh-oh. A little carried away there. Nice J turn.
Right. It can be. Especially if they have, you know, flower power, you know, light covers.
Whoops. Okay. Alright, well that's the Turbo Cup done, and that's officially all the non-championship races in the Amateur League finished. Let's see what we're getting for our prize. Ooh,
Hope you go well in your driving lesson.
it's another tuned car. It's a Mines Lancer.
Which Land Evo was it?
It's Evo 6.
Nice.
Yes, nice.
Very nice.
All right, and there we go. We've hit the 40%. We've now at least hit the 40% mark in the game. 40.2.
Congrats.
Which means we're 2/5 of the way.
Oh no. John. I hope you eat well. Yeah, I'm probably going to go lay down myself.
All right. So now I got to now I just gotta think about what I want to do next.
I'm probably going to be in your stream chat unless if I fall asleep.
God, I'm just trying to think. What event do I want to do next?
That would be nice.
Might just do like the tourist trophy one next, because to be honest, I'm not exactly looking forward to having to do that one next, but getting it out of the way would be the better idea.
I want to see you later. Be in stream.
Congoladora, thank you for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. Welcome to stream. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Later.
Oh, you're going?
Yeah, I'm gonna be in stream chat, but I'm gonna be laying in bed.
Alrighty. Well, you have a good one then.
Yeah. Be good, you cute Dirk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying. Yeah, just fuck it. Just gonna.
Bye-bye.
Good boy. We're just gonna go power hungry. It's always a hard part in the 100 in this 100% run. There's still many events left, but don't know what to tackle. Whether to do a long event to get it out of the way, or doing shorter events to keep your sanity low. Yeah, pretty much. It's trying to. It's like once you find that, it's like once you hit that point, it's like it's kind of like trying to figure out like. It's kind of like trying to figure out like what exactly you're gonna do. Yep, it's back to just being me again. Yeah, I gotta do. It's the same feeling I'm gonna have when I get to the GT4 playthrough, because that is gonna happen eventually. It's not gonna be immediately after this game, but it will still happen. I just spent like screw it. Let's just put the last one on there. Yeah, let's spend like a bunch. The TT's not all that great in this game, so I said fuck it. Might as well just go ham. I used to get 10 grand per race for this, so that's not the worst. Like, it's not gonna get me all my money back, but it's better than nothing at least. I see here. Oh, excuse me. I'm waiting on either the Spec 2 randomizer run or just wait before I'm ready and do an NTSC J run so I can have people question me why Japanese version like GT3. Yeah, fair enough. Again, it's because why not? I'm trying to remember because Q was mentioning something about why this car is the way it is. About something to do with why it acts more like a front wheel drive car, but I'm trying to remember what it is. It was like too much to the front or the rear, but the problem is I don't remember how you actually change that. Because was it like this? I don't remember. Q's like, if Q was still here, that would have helped. But I don't know if Q is still here or not. Plus, if I know NTSCJ has a harder S16 license test where, yeah, it's some of the license tests in that one they use like more powerful, like some of them use like more powerful cars and whatnot. Yeah, fuck. I wish Q was still here because I don't remember what I'm supposed to change. I don't know if it's this or front rear torque distribution. I mean, it might be this. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Q's not. I don't think Q is here, so I don't exactly know what to change. Well, that at least got off the line pretty well. But maybe what I changed, maybe that one thing I changed helped. I don't know. It's the torque distribution thing, because the problem, this car acts a lot like a front-wheel drive car, even though it's supposed to be all-wheel drive. I was trying to look into like what exactly am I supposed to change to get it to act more like a front-wheel or an all-wheel drive car. So the thing I changed, I was wondering if that actually changed it or not. I'm not sure though. It doesn't matter. I'll run with this. This should be good enough. This is the 1.8. There is no 3.2 in this game. The only TT is the 1. In GT3 is the 1.8. Also, funny enough that they made that Japanese S16 license test and put it in the Lewis Hamilton Challenge on GT Sport in all versions as DLC, with the gold time being a second shorter, and then them adding platinum time, which is absurd. Yeah, I don't think I ever bothered with like the Lewis stuff in that game. It's just not. I don't need that. It's like I don't need that sort of stress in my life. Yeah, I played GT Sport like back and forth. Really, I wasn't like super I was never like super invested into it though. I just played it when I was kind of in the mood to. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I could have just asked the server. It's fine. Like I said, the way I have it, the way it is now, it's actually better than I thought it was going to be, so it's good enough. Yeah, I've been playing GT7 again thanks to the Spec 2 update. It's been giving me more of a reason to actually play the game again, so I was like, fuck it, might as well. Although I do gotta plug the Series X back in for tomorrow, because I'm gonna stream the WRC game, the new one, since Paragleber gave me a code for that. Yeah, my thinking was like, I wanted to play that, and especially want to play the new Hot Wheels game, but I'm not in a state right now where I can really be affording to buy games for myself, because just, you know, not having stable income has a lot to do with that. So not really in a position where like I can really just treat myself like all the time. So I gotta be careful with money when I can. But I would still really like to try the new Hot Wheels game and whatnot. I only have the standard edition of WRC, but I wasn't expecting anything more than that, so that's fine. I still got it. I still managed to get it for $0 basically, so I'll take it. Damn it. Yeah, it's just the Hot Wheels one is the one that really kind of sucks because that's the one I really want to play like loads, but again, just gotta keep my money saved for like more like important like boring life things, really. Yeah, money is an issue for a lot of us, really. It's kind of where we're all at. It's where we're all at. Yep, inflation everywhere. Whether it's in the Americana here in Canada. Other parts of the world, we're all dealing with it, and it sucks because all this stuff is going up, and we're not being benefited enough to go along with it. And yeah, definitely it's gotta have some TXR0 music in the playlist. Kind of a shame the party isn't around here anymore, but because it's part of the reason I'm usually in like group chats, because I'm just terrible at conversating on my own. Just not how my brain is wired. For me, getting Taco Bell and getting their $1 rice and bean burrito and the $2 chicken burrito, then they increase prices to $1.39, $2.39. Like nothing's $1 anymore except for, yeah. I remember where you could get like real, even here in Canada. I remember a number of years ago, you could get like two McDoubles and a drink at McDonald's for like less than $5. You definitely can't do that anymore. It's almost close to $10 now. I'm gonna buy a whole McDonald's. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a whole McDonald's, just make them good. 2 for $3.50 then became $4. Yeah. And then it's like 2 for $4 each. It's like, it's no wonder why a lot of people don't order out anymore. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Yeah, it's the best thing you can really do is just go for the value stuff. Just get what you like, just get what you're interested in from those particular menus, and then the stupid apps and all that stuff. I just find using apps to be really annoying. It's like if I'm usually home, I'm usually at my computer. Why can't I just do it through like a website or something? Or like I have 2 large screens and a keyboard that I can easily type with. I'd much rather do that than having to use my thumbs over a phone and frequently mess up what I'm trying to type because I have fat fingers. Can we please harvest your information from the app to give you a 20-cent discount? I feel that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's like I said, like I'm not someone who really enjoys like using a phone for like a lot of stuff like that, because phones aren't big enough. I know they make these phones like big, like some phones bigger all the time and whatnot, but it's like, I don't know. I'm not a fan. It's just like if I'm gonna use like a portable thing, like I think something the size of a tablet, I think is something I'd be like, yeah, that's good enough. But yeah, just smartphones for me, I just can't get on with them in terms of like having to use apps for them for like everything. Like whenever for the casual thing every now and then it's fine, but I don't know. For a lot of things, it's just not for me. Yeah, smartphones are great for quick things to do, but as a main computing device, it's horrible. Plus, not to mention mobile apps. Yeah, just... Like, if someone just offered me, like, a really good, like, iPad or even a Samsung Galaxy tablet, that would be good. Something like that would work really well, but yeah. Mainly use my phone for calling and messaging people, and sometimes if needed then browse something on the internet real quick. That's all phones are meant to be. And also, I'm like, you could probably tell I'm just like driving with like one hand right now, so okay, back to 2 hands. Oops, I braked a little too early there. Also, for those of you curious watching who are not in my server, this upcoming stream schedule basically Wednesday, tomorrow was originally supposed to be a non-stream day, but we're gonna play WRC since I got that. Thursday I'll be back to doing some more GT3, like I've been doing here, and then Friday I'm going to start my Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 playthrough on the PlayStation 2, because that's one that I've kind of been wanting to go back to for a good while now. I might look into seeing like I'm debating if I just play it if I just run it on at the original frame rate, or if I try to see how well it does in the 60 FPS patch. Some people tell me the 60 FPS patch causes things within the game's mechanics to break. I don't know if that's the case or not. Like if there's actually some truth to that, but I think the thing with if I do it that way is I probably have to play it on my Series X, because I think I did remember trying to do that with the computer, and whilst it can do 60 most of the time, I don't think it's the smoothest. I think I'll have to look into it. I don't entirely remember off the top of my head. I'm just doing GT3 here on my computer because this game is already 60 FPS and it, you know, runs this well, so. If I have to play it at 30, it's not like it's a big deal. I've been playing that game at 30 for all my life anyway, so it's just whatever. It's really the higher res that matters more than anything. Although last time I remember trying to play that game, there's some visual bugs and something, and I don't exactly know how you're supposed to get rid of some of those visual bugs. Like I remember there's like some weird like line texture thing that appears like around your car or something. And the problem is a lot of the guides I try to look up are and it's the same problem with this game, is a lot of them are all just really outdated and for like older builds, so they wouldn't really apply anymore. It's like one of those things where it's like, I don't know what to do. Why exactly is that a wind for you, Slay? Please explain. Because of the guide stuff. Because look, I am not going back to an really outdated version of PCSX2 just for that. Like, no, it's not happening. Yeah, if you want to send, you can send whatever you want if you can. I'll definitely have to take a look at it and see how well it runs. I know I'm using somebody's patch that I found for GT3. Like a no interlacing patch is what I'm using right now. So, someone I don't remember the name of the person, but they posted it up on like a GitHub or something. I'm wondering if because it seems like a very advanced patch in comparison to some of the other ones, so I'm wondering if that's the reason why, like when I did the licenses, like why most of the license things appeared like see-through. It was like a weird glitch I was having. Like it was it was a see-through thing. Also, another thing I noticed, like with the trophies and stuff, they don't fade in on screen. They just appear. I'm not sure if it's just because of the patch I'm using, or I don't know what. Try to understand like how to get the most out of these games, and like try to like what are the proper configurations for them. Again, just finding something that's actually in date is surprisingly more difficult than I thought. Yeah, I'm playing the PS2 bundle version, which I think is 1.1. Part of the reason I wanted to, I actually got this one is because I've never played this particular version of the game growing up. I always had the 1.0 version, which was the standard retail version. Oh, there's Q. Now they've appeared. Test a thing. I wonder if someone has like looked into it and to see if there's actually is any like notable like there actually is any documentable differences. There's a part of me that wonders if the 1.1 version like I'm playing here is a bit more lenient, not lenient, it's a bit more less restrictive on color choices for prize cards, because I remember the first turbo thing in the beginner, like you get the Daihatsu Mira. Like it's supposed to usually be like every time I remember playing it before with the 1.0 version, I remember usually getting it in silver. During this playthrough, I've been on the 1.1 version, I got it in black. So yeah, are you trying to like figure out like some sort of extension for like deleting messages or something? Like, yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it's just a placebo effect, so it could just be me. But I don't know. I always remember that mirror you get from the turbo I thought you would always just get it in silver, but during this playthrough, I got it in black. So maybe this version is a bit more open on colors you could get, or either that or it's just got lucky. I guess I don't know. I'm not really sure. Also, since you're here, Q. Is it this that I was supposed to adjust for to make this thing act less like a front-wheel drive car? Because I am in the titty right now. Yeah, so the VCD controller, okay. Yeah, because I moved this over to like this. Okay, so that would explain then why I was noticing it getting off the line much better when I changed that. Okay, so now that I actually know from now on, that's good. That's good to actually know. Look, I don't know how a lot of this, I don't know, like, what's the best numbers for these things, Q, so, yeah. That was just playing it safe. But for this car, at least, it seems to be working well, so... There's loads of understeer. Okay, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Usually between 30 to 35. I don't know. I wasn't really sure about like what was the best choice for this car. I was just trying to change that because of my how I thought it was working, but I might have looked into it. Maybe I was looking into it wrong, but it doesn't matter. It seems to be working for. Oh, geez, didn't need to break that much there. It seems to be working so far, so not exactly too worried about it. Plus, this is the last event in the Tourist Trophy for Amateur, anyways. Oh God. Yeah, because the thing is, it could go up. I think by default, when I bought the VCD thing, I think it was at 4. I think it was at 40. And the thing is too, the TT is glitched, so I'm wondering if like in this case, maybe putting it to 50 is best for this car because of the state that the glitch state that it's in. I'm not sure. I'll have to. I wonder if there's anything about it like online. People, not that it matters. This is the last event for this, so. I'm just good with dull words. Also, again, I mentioned this before, but I really do like that reverse Deep Force in this game is very reminiscent of the original Deep Force for GT 1 and 2 in terms of time of day. They should have kept it like this. Oh, once you install the VCD, it's no longer glitch. It distributes the torque as it should and not invert. Oh, okay. Is it like a thing where like most cars in this game have a glitched VCD, or is the TT just like a unique case? Well, it doesn't matter now because we've won. The exception case, gotcha. But yeah, so this is one of the issues I have. Like that should fade in rather than just go like that. Not really sure what the dealio there is. Could just be the patch I'm using. Okay, so please do not mind the change of screen size. I always just do this for my sake because I'm too afraid of accidentally pressing the wrong hotkey. Oh wait, these are all just S4s, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Are there even any special color S4s, or are they just all S4s? Let's find out. That's like a green. I prefer that blue from before. Okay, so all right. Okay, so S2's change of slot. So S3 would be load. Okay, so S3 is load and S1 is to save. Cali Bad Boy Isaiah, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. Is this gonna be blue again? Okay, so that's gonna be so that like I like the blue, so that might be the one I end up going with. So I'm gonna put this on slot 2 real quick. So I know so I think they're always gonna be the same color for where they are. No, I don't want a brown. No, thank you. Not a I do not want a brown S4. Oh, that's like a... Is that the same shade of blue? Hang on. No, it's not. They are not the same shade of blue. They look very similar, but they're not the... They are not the same shade. Oh, Q, you... Yeah, okay. I think they're just always the same, then. No, they're not. That's a silver. So are so I guess maybe the front one is always a different, usually just chooses a color by random, and then the other ones always appear to be the same. I don't know. Nope. I think it's just completely random then. Okay, so I don't think there's any actual unique colors. We'll just go with that blue, because I like that blue. As I'm sure you could have told by my fascination with the color blue. Ming Blue Pearl Effect is the name of this color scheme. Oops. All right, so where are we with the status? 41.4%. Also, hello there, Callie. Oh, and also Sturban16, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, so that is done. Are there... I think there is an Altezza championship, so probably should pull out the Altezza next and get that one done. Just gonna kind of get some of these, I guess you could call them like lower end ones, kind of out of the way, and then save like the real big ones for, you know, yeah, just crank that power up. There we go. 409 horsepower from an Altezza. That should be good enough. Oh, I never put any lightweight stuff on this. Okay, let me do that. Oh yeah, not even clutch. I must have not done a lot when I did the first Altezza thing, but we're gonna want to do it for this one. Okay, let me just see what events we got in this wrong thing. Okay, so nothing too outlandish where I would need to worry about a transmission. $11 short SMH. Ah, that's disappointing. I wanted to look at the exhaust thing. All right, you know what? 450. That's a good round number. All right, you know what? I don't think we're gonna have to worry too much about like transmission and stuff. Whoops, that's a little too far. So 10,000 again per race. So this is probably going to be the same in terms of prize money then. Just like it was with the Taurus trophy one. Oh boy, it's 5 laps. So this is going to be longer, I think. Wheel spin, and wheel spin. Got you your patches. It shows for the. Yeah, all right. I'll have to take a look at, like, maybe it could just be the one I have, but I don't know. Might be a different one. Not 100% sure. But I will take a look at that when I can. Thank you. Did you say you had a Hot Pursuit 2 patch, or am I just, as well, or am I just remembering wrong? I'm just remembering, okay, balls. Yeah, that's fair. It's like I'm just trying to figure out like what's best for what, because I was mentioning I was having some visual things before with Hot Pursuit 2, and I'm not sure like if there's a certain setting I need to change within PCSX2 for it, or I don't know what. $12 late. Oh, is your internet not liking having the yeah, man, that words are hard. Oh yeah, it seems like your internet's doesn't sound too healthy. You probably should give it a reset, see if that helps any. Oh dear. Oh dear. Welcome back, Jen. You missed any funny? Just small things here and there, really. I'm just by myself at the moment. Because Zero, I think, is still napping, and Lemon's got an eep. Because they gotta work tomorrow. And some of my other mates are elsewhere, kind of all hanging out on another server, so... But I am all alone. Yeah, it's very inconsistent in how with the drivetrain stuff. Or drivetrain with the rubber banding stuff, it feels like. I'm glad I'm not the only one who notices that. Don't worry about it, Save. I'd rather everyone just kind of focus on what's best for them or what they want to do. I'm not entitled. I am not entitled to anything. I don't think like that. Yeah, that sounds about right. You may be entitled to a cash award for being called gay, but the closet jock in middle school. I mean, I was called. There were some people who called me gay in school, and I didn't. And I don't care. It's you. If those same people were to come to me now and still call me gay, I'd just be like, yeah, and I'll just make that jock my. I'll just make that jock my bottom. See, Q's got the right idea. Or alternatively, fuck his dad. Don't worry about it, Goldie. Just focus on what's best for you. Like, as much as I like having people in voice, it's like I really don't want to force anybody here and whatnot. Just having people in chat is still more than good enough. That's really all I could ask for deep down. Yeah, I'm gay. What want to make out? The answer is usually yes. Okay. Oh my god. All right, four laps of fucking Route 11. Yeah, it seems like with this car, I could actually get away with doing a third gear start. Don't worry about it. I'm not when it comes to me talking to myself on stream, but I just say fuck it, doing it anyway. My main thing really is that I'm just terrible at like coming up with things to talk about. Like, I'm very much someone who strives off of like topics and conversations, but the problem I have is actually coming up with topics and conversations to talk about. The problem is I can't usually think of a whole lot without like the one side of my brain worrying that too much of my tism side is showing, because it might seem so out of place maybe. So it's like half tism, half anxiety, and it's like all fuck. Not all fuck, but just all frustration. I used to be proud to be able to converse about anything, that then I became sleep deprived and exhausted. What is sleep, honestly? I don't feel like one of those things I feel like I try and just doesn't, it's not like what it used to be when I was younger, when I used to just sleep through anything and be able to get lots of sleep. As I've gotten older, a lot of that has faded away, to say the least. Coming up with a lead is something I always have issues with too. Even if there's an interesting conversation you could talk about, it's just you have that feeling they may not. Yeah, that's another thing too. Exactly. I think you summed it up perfectly right there. It's that feeling that they may not. It's the worrying feeling that they may not be interested. Hello, Archie. Yeah, it's a game that's worth coming back to, like, on the odd occasion every now and then. I just wish the PAL version wasn't 50 frames per second. That I could feel you, but at least on the good, at least the good news is emulation for this game is good enough that you can comfortably get away with a smooth experience on even a mid-range computer nowadays. That's the thing I always like, is when people in chat like, or what are ways we can all kind of just relate, kind of make things feel less kind of just make things feel more comfortable and whatnot. I just wish I had more people to talk to in general. Like, it's that one part of my brain that really hopes that I can continue to branch out and be able to grow a larger audience the more I'm doing these streams. But I can't bet on these things happening. I try not to think too much about the numbers, because in fact I even have it set where when I'm streaming, I purposely have my view count, my current viewer count hidden, so I can't see how many people are watching. I do that on purpose because there was a period of time I was worrying too much about the metrics and worried about like, am I actually growing, or am I stale or stagnating or stuff like that. So I turn the number off so I don't have to think about it. Well, I'm on a night stage right now, if that helps. Fuck it, we're gonna wall ride it. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Q, please. Oops, wrong thing. I care less about numbers, just care about my enjoyment. Yeah. Like, the thing is I do want to, be able to build a little bit more of an audience, but at the same time, I don't want to become too big. I feel like if you get past a certain point, trying to manage it, it becomes a fucking nightmare, and I don't want it to get to that point. Like, in terms of like the highest number count I'd be like generally fine with, in terms of it being at, and still feeling like somewhat comfortable enough with it, would probably be like the sort of viewer counts numbers that like Eden gets on average, for example. Like, something around there is probably where I'd say, like, anything more than that, and I just can't imagine trying to manage a stream like that. Yeah, definitely. It's one of the reasons I like smaller streamers as well in many cases, because the problem with a lot of like the really big streams is that their chats go at like 10,000 miles per hour, so it's almost impossible that your message will ever truly be seen, and as a result, you don't really get to have any true interaction with the streamer. Like, for me, like, streamer interaction is like one of the most important parts of any good stream, and when you get to like a certain point, I think like if it starts becoming too much, then you lose that interaction, because there's just too much to go off of, and I wouldn't want it to go any higher. I wouldn't want it to get to that point. I want it to be a thing where like I'm able to see messages like 95% of the time. There might be some cases where maybe I'll miss a message, but that's usually more because I'm concentrating on the game or something. But I like to acknowledge my chat. Yeah, slow mode only helps to a certain point, but otherwise it doesn't really, but more often than not, it doesn't really help all that much. Slow mode is really only useful for like maybe like the really big streamers, and then you set it to like you have to have like a hefty timer for slow mode. Let me read it, because I remember Ian said the same thing too. He's happy where he's at and would be satisfied. Yeah, like where he's at, for example, would be like my dream target. Do I ever think I'm gonna get there? Probably not, if I'm being like really honest. But it would still be cool to have happen, like, nevertheless. I'm just I just got to remember, like, even at the same time, as much as I do want that, because the feeling of growth is like, it's kind of like a feeling of accomplishment, really. At the same time, I still greatly value what I have currently. The fact that I even have people who are willing to tune in and like, whether they're chatting or even just lurking or something. The fact that I even have anybody at all makes me happy, because it at least gives me the feeling that at least I am doing something right. Okay. Oh boy. We go from one of the longest tracks in game to a track that's close to the longest, but not quite. Getting this sad, and I don't know how to stop it. Is it just as a quick distractions or funny little websites I could visit? Yeah, there's this great website I've heard called twitch.tv/thunderthr smile. Zombo.com? I've never heard of that. It's very rewarding after. Not only does it make you feel good, but you end up developing that bondage between you and the chat. Crackbuild.com. Yeah, that's the thing I really want more than anything, is like the bonding with the chat and whatnot. Because it's hard, because I used to be in 2018, I used to, like, there was this period of time where I was frequently streaming, and there was just this, it almost felt like I had this really good streak going of like just like consistent banger stream after banger stream, and things were going like really nice and well. And then 2019 happened, and then everything changed in my life. I had to move out west because I was barely making any money at all where I was living before, and where I am now, like I still don't make that much money, but at least I make enough where I can have my own space to myself, rather than if I had stayed back home in Ontario, which would have been constantly going from like roommate to roommate, feeling miserable and depressed. Like the roommates I had I had roommates one time, and that one time was enough, because it mentally was severely damaging for me, because it was a terrible experience. I know not every roommate is like that, but the idea of having it, I just didn't want the idea of like the feeling of having to deal with like a potential sociopath again as a roommate. Like, that shit fucked me up. And then I moved out west because, again, the situation's end, which was really hard for me, because it was really hard for me to move away from my dad, because my dad and me my dad's a very important figure in my life. And moving away from the few friends I had, who I now can't visit because they're obviously not out here. So I have nobody to go to in person, which really fucking sucks. then there was that period of time where I was just kind of stuck in the middle of nowhere with internet that just wasn't good enough for streaming. And then it kind of felt like over the next couple of years, the mental episodes I was in at the time, and just the feeling I've been in for like the last while, like, oh fuck, like it fucked me up like for the longest time. And this guilting feeling of this guilting feeling that I like missed my opportunity. It's just, it sucks. It really sucks. But at least nowadays, like, things have at least stabilized to at least a certain point. I have my own space now where I don't have to deal with any roommates or anything. I have fantastic internet. The internet I have right where I live right now is the best internet I've ever had in my life. It's like the internet is super good. Like I think out of every stream I've done here, living at this place since 2022, I think I've dropped frames a total of 1 time, and it was like not even like 30 frames total. I've had like it's just extremely good internet, and but it was still that fight for a while of just trying to get myself out of that mental funk. And it's only been recently that I've really I really feel like now I'm finally starting to get somewhere that I feel like I'm slowly, truly starting to come out of my shell a bit, and I'm allowing myself to stop worrying about the past so much and just be able to work with what I have and build something new off of it. And it's allowed me to meet new people like you, Turbo, and meet other guys, and James, and I think Dove even followed me once some time ago, which was pretty cool. But I'm at least branching out into new areas and new communities, and I feel it's making me feel a lot better, and it's giving me this kind of desire to try and get back to doing streaming again. Like, I don't know if I'll ever truly get fully back into the YouTube side of things, because YouTube for me just doesn't feel particularly very rewarding. I think part of the problem is I just hate editing. I really don't like editing videos a lot, because it's for me it's a combination of time consuming and also because I have a very multitask like brain. It's hard for me to really sit down and get shit done. It's one of the reasons I want to try to do like more of the streaming stuff, because at least I can focus on something, and I can at least make like VODs that I can eventually upload to my YouTube channel, so that you know, the YouTube side is not being abandoned. Plus I still have highlight reel, which I got to start working on again. But I don't know, maybe things will start, ideas will spring out, who knows. But I did do that GT2 A-Spec video because I was given a thing and I wanted to make a video of it. And even though it did annoyingly take some time to get that video all done and edited, I'm at least glad that I did it, because if the view count on that video in particular is anything to go by, it was definitely the right call. It was definitely the right call to make. But yeah, I'm just happiest when I'm Twitch streaming, honestly. I'm just streaming out to some friends and whatnot. That's what makes me happiest. And so, and who knows, maybe I'll pick up the old challenge videos I used to do again. I probably will start I probably will do the challenge videos again, because there's definitely ideas there. I went on for a bit of a tangent there. It makes me happy I'm still living with my parents, especially in 2023 and in California. So you're on the West Coast like I am then, just a little bit further out on the West Coast. I remember trying to figure out how to get Sega GT 2002 to work on PC, and I got it to work, but still has issues, so I opted playing it on 360. But I would see some Sega GT 2002 videos because of YouTube algorithm and recent searches. I stumbled across you, and I'm glad I did. Well, that's always good to know. It's one of my personal favorite games. Like, I did a playthrough of Sega GT Online in 2020. I think it was 2020. It was either 2020 or 2021. I think it was 2020. And yeah, it's a game that I have way more knowledge about because of how much time I've invested into the game and kind of learned about it from people like Zen and whatnot. But yeah, I do have to do more YouTube stuff. Again, it's just I hate editing. Editing has always been the big hurdle for me because editing is such a time-consuming process, and I don't enjoy doing it. I think part of the problem is that I still use Sony not Sony anymore, but I use Vegas Pro, and Vegas Pro honestly has its strengths, but it also has its severe weaknesses. Mostly the fact that it's an unstable piece of shit. And I really should be using something else like DaVinci Resolve instead, but it's just... Whoa, I just got flashbang there. What the hell? But it's just hard for me to... It's just hard for me to move away from Vegas because my muscle memory and everything is so used to it. I don't know. I'll have to think of ways I can do it. Maybe I can do the challenge stuff again, and then maybe those could count as stream ideas in the future. I just don't want to have to to think about editing. And the thing is, I refuse to get an editor, not because I don't think an editor would know how to make good content out of my videos, because I absolutely think if there are editors out there who easily could. My thing with why I refuse to get an editor is I refuse to bring on someone who I would not be able to regularly pay. Like, I don't like the idea of like bringing someone on and not being able to pay them for their time. Like it's a moral thing for me. Like I just would not feel good with like I almost completely lost it. I would not feel comfortable with doing that to somebody. Yeah, like if I was financially prepared to do so, I would do it. But I can't do that. I'm not in a position where I can. Like for me, if I'm gonna bring someone on to edit for me, I want them to be paid for it, and I just don't have the funds to be able to do that right now. So I'd rather not bring anybody on. I think part of the thing I should think about is just kind of making my videos a bit more simpler in the fact that I probably really shouldn't have to think about like advanced editing stuff or whatnot. Just make it more straight and to the point, and then I think that's what people will probably be more enticed to tune into. Like you can add the interesting like effects, but effects and stuff I think is really just probably just for like the end of after editing. That's probably how I should approach it. Like do all that's like put everything together and then start doing all that. That might be an idea I'll have to look into. I don't know. I just wish I was better at managing my time is all. I didn't always think about multitasking and shit. It's also the feeling of just wanting to be able to play some of my other games too within my library. I just never finding enough time to do so, and it kind of bugs me. I don't know. I apologize if I just sound like for the last while I've just kind of sound like a rambling idiot, but I don't know, that's just kind of just where I stand. I guess I just see myself in the matter. But yeah, I think the challenge videos would be fun to bring back, though. I think that would be a potential idea, because the thing I've learned about like watching people like Edna and Dove and whatnot is that I think people like watching videos like that, where videos like where you give yourself like some sort of can you do, is it possible to do this, can you do this, and to see if it can be done or not. I think that's a thing that people really like doing, and I was doing that for a while, like as far back as like 2016, 2017, and I just never really fully capitalized on it. I think there would definitely be something there, though, if I were to come back and do that. I think there's definitely something there, especially now that these days I think more and more people are getting interested into it. It's just the editing like hurdle that I gotta get over. I really do want to learn something like DaVinci Resolve, because a lot of people really rave about it, but again, like getting out of something when I'm so used to it by muscle memory is a fucking nightmare. I just want to use something that's probably going to be more stable and smoother to run, because Vegas certainly is not that. I'm just too used to using Vegas because over a decade of using it. I've had an idea for a challenge you could do for a while, but it's a challenge in the it's a challenge in the loosest sense of the word, more like a gimmick playthrough, because it's not especially hard to BH. Well, you're free to mention what it is. I'm kind of curious. You work with whatever you feel comfortable working with. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty much how I see it. Most Wanted 2005, but every time you beat a blacklist driver, you switch to a newly acquired car chosen at random. I think there is something like that out there, but not quite the same. But I think it's like a thing where I think I remember seeing something like that. Like, I don't know if it was like, I think Kuru did something like that before. I don't know. But I recall seeing something very similar to that. Or yeah, Dove did something like that recently, but every race she finishes, he gets a random car. Yeah, that was at Dove, sorry. Like, that honestly would make for an interesting concept. And the thing is, I can't, the problem with Most Wanted is I can't do... The one idea I did sort of have, which would have based it off of one challenge I got from ages ago, would you beat most, can you play through the entire Most Wanted with only a stock car or something? Like, where you can't upgrade the vehicle at any time. You can switch vehicles, but you can't upgrade the vehicle. And if you like win like a blacklist car, you'd have to like strip away the parts or something. I don't know. It's just it's just something I gotta just kind of really think about more of. Just just ideas kind of run through the head every now and then, but it's just putting it down and then just actually doing it is another thing. Pizza car only run. I mean, that would make for an entertaining playthrough, honestly. Just can you beat Most Wanted with can you beat Most Wanted as the pizza car? Oh boy, this is 7 fucking laps, excuse me. Joy. I don't know what was their fascination with making Monaco like longer than other race tracks in this game. Also, again, another thing I pointed out before in an earlier part, the contrast is like, or the brightness or whatever is like washed out on this track alone for whatever reason. Only when you're actually racing. If you're like looking at it through the preview, or if you're looking at the replay, this doesn't happen. It's only when you're racing like this does it look washed out. Well, to be honest, considering this was new to the game, I'm new to GT at the time. I'm not entirely surprised. The reason I thought of the Most Wanted gimmick playthrough was because those were the rules I chose to play under myself last time I did a playthrough. I see. There is there would be one idea I would have had, but I don't know how reliable it would be. And that's to like use like one of those like one of the cop cars you're not normally supposed to acquire. Because they go like really stupid fast, but the problem is they take actual damage, and then when it takes too much, it'll disable itself. Like if it's in a police chase or something. Like it would be a case of would you be able to complete the game like with it, or would there be a situation where you would always get to a point where not damaging out would become impossible? But yeah, a lot of those old videos are on there. I should go back to them and update the titles to make them a little more algorithm friendly, I guess you could say. Because as I've learned, depending on how you title your YouTube video, that can make a notable difference. Also, what makes no difference at all is the tags. I learned to stop tagging my videos because putting tags in a video does absolutely fuck all. Despite what those services try to tell you about, oh, this is important for like getting your videos spread across. No, it isn't. It is. Tags do effectively nothing. Free V-Bucks, real, no virus, not clickbait 2023. Ow. Oh man, I can't. It's kind of crazy how I was able to go on a conversation like that for a while. But it felt nice though. What you gotta do is upload them as a multiple part looping shorts with Subway Surfers at the bottom. Oh god, tell me about it. Yeah, when I get to like the professional league and then doing the other endurance and stuff, yeah, I think it's gonna be even more useful for the professional league because I've already done like 2 endurances. In fact, what I might do off screen is I might do one of the endurances I've already done, just to get some of my money up. I'm not sure if that's what I'll do, but I am definitely thinking about it. Oh, excuse me. Next time I do a Most Wanted playthrough, I'll do an extension of that gimmick where it's switched to any other randomly picked car. Grind that F1 car collection. You call the shots? I do call the shots, I think. At least that's what I was told before. But yeah, that's probably what I'll just do, honestly. Just so, like... Because I've still been... You can tell, like, I've still been trying to, like... choose I mean, I guess it really depends, I suppose, on how I'm doing by a certain point, but you know. I guess it just depends. Well, I guess it just depends on how this playthrough continues on. But we'll see. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna have to get on Motorfest again because of the summit resetting. I just hope I can actually like stream that game again in the future sometime without it having the disaster that was the Saturday stream. I've tried my best to try and like grind out legendary parts, but like one of them specifically for the XP magnet, there is one part I still need for that, and the game just will not fucking give it to me no matter how many times I've tried. Like I just tried the skill stuff to like the quick skill stuff to try and get like parts quickly, unless there's something else I should be doing that would be better for that, but I just have not been able to get that one part despite countless hours of trying. That game needs to be much more forgiving about needs to be much more forgiving when it comes to getting those legendary parts, because it's overkill right now. After I found a new AFK grinding method, been doing that while I sleep and get all my parts needed. If you don't mind me asking, what exactly is the AFK method you're using? Yeah. Well, I tend to usually play on Xbox, but I can play it on PC, so it's not a big deal. Either works. With consoles, you need a turbo controller, and with PC, you need a hotkey program. Well, I don't necessarily have like a turbo controller with turbo built in, but I have like an adapter. I have like an adapter that has a that I could enable like a turbo mode for. Oh, excuse me. Oh dear. Don't worry about it. Go to the Cunha Fields Escape on a controller and have rubber band on the RB button so it hits accelerator non-stop. RB button, I mean the right trigger? So it hits accelerator non-stop and then set turbo mode for your reset button so it resets the event every time you pass the escape. Huh. But if I had it like for the reset, wouldn't that just constantly enable like the rewind or no? That's my only thing. Oh, so there is a way to actually turn that off, like during like free roam and stuff. Huh. Okay. Okay, I'll look into that then. Okay, we gotta remember F1 is to save. All right, let's see. I think there is a pretty good car in here. Just gotta see if I can get it. Nope. Yellow Vits. I've already got a Vit, buddy. I appreciate it, but I think we'll try again. It's insulting. Piss Vits. That ain't it! I mean, I like this car, the Chaser, but that's not what I'm looking for either. That's what I want. Yeah. The Altezza LM. The Altezza LM. Even like it's not the one with the blue accents, which is the one I would have wanted the most. But I'll take this one. This one. Well, wait, hold on a second. It had yellow wheels in the preview thing, but they're black here. Weird. That is odd. That's kind of odd. So it's the one with the black accents, because there's 4 versions of it: black accents, red accents, blue accents, and yellow accents. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I'll run with this because it looks good with the black accents, but it's very that's odd. 42.5%. This is a good one because 24. Interesting. Brainage.